I'm gonna start in a second, guys. For anybody here. I'm quite excited to see the demos of the students. Let's see. Luca, Matt, and Assad. So far. What's up, Salman? Yeah, of course you can join, bro. Just join the improvement camp and you can join. Floy. Hello, hello guys. Hello, Binked. I'm waiting. Hello guys. Go on the Twitch stream. You can see the spinning wheel. Guys.
Morning.
Good morning. If you want to see the gamble, the spinning wheel of who's taken, you can go on the stream.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave. Okay. We'll wait 3 more minutes. Hello. Ciao, Pavel. T-side, T-side. Luca, Matt, and Assad. Okay, 2 more minutes and we're spinning this wheel. Yeah, just exclamation mark coaching, Salman. Exclamation mark coaching. Like this. Okay. Yes, I will update the spinning wheel when the new comments arise. And you have 2 minutes to do the new comment, brother. So, go fast and I'll update the wheel. Why am I spinning it? Because I have a post here in the improvement camp with all the students that want their demo reviewed. And we're just gonna spin it and randomize it so it's fair. So for now we have 4 students that want their demo reviewed at this moment. And we'll just spin it. Waiting 1 more minute actually. Creative squad. Hello, I don't want to join any creative squads. No worries, boy. I always check them when I'm doing some things that don't require me focused on other things. I'm driving or something in the back of the car, I always check the comments. Okay, it's close to spin. Let's see. Nobody else. Yes, for next demo too. I'm just gonna add everyone here who submits. Okay, it's time to spin, And by the way, guys, like, Luca, Matt, and Assad, and Jacob, if you get your demo reviewed, like, you will come back for the spin on the next one. You cannot do, like, 2 in a row. Okay, let's spin. Luca. The post is pinned. It's literally the first pin post. Alright. Luca. Removing Luca. Hello. You hear Luca? Luca, my friend. Also, guys, if you're not here, you're not gonna get reviewed. But I think Luca was here just a moment ago.
Hello.
I was about to tell that you're not here, but you are here. Cool.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I was checking the stream. Everything fine.
You normally play at this hour? You probably don't, right?
No, I don't play
Yeah.
normally at this hour, but I have holidays. Yeah.
Nice.
So I use my holidays for some gaming.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see.
Yes.
So it's Nuke T-side, the Anubis Sheriff 5-stack. It's a
Yeah.
T-side in which I had little influence on the game. What should I have done differently to have more impact? How could we win the match as a team? Okay, it was like second half of the game?
Yes, second half.
Yeah, you probably lost, right?
Yes, we lost it.
Okay, oh, you were the lowest elo, by the way.
Yeah,
but the
I
highest.
have to look at the stream, or do you?
No. I'll stream, bro. What the fuck? No, I'll stream for you on Discord. But just
Okay.
let me first, like, actually
Yeah,
download
everything good.
the match. Replay Valve. Yeah. So it's like your 5-stack, your regular 5-stack, or what is this team?
Just we are friends, so we are chilling in TeamSpeak, and if we get 5 together, we start playing.
Oh, okay. So
So
no
it's
strats, no crazy
Yeah,
shit.
no, nothing, nothing crazy. That's the problem.
Okay. I
No
mean,
strats.
you know, some people don't want to practice that much. They just want to come together and
Yes,
play. So
yes, of course.
now he'll speak to me in German. I understand a bit of German. Okay. Yeah, I'll open the stream here. Just see my CS, right?
Wait a second. Yes, I see it.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. It's gonna be second half.
Yes.
Okay. So what is the pistol round you guys are doing?
A execute. So I gonna drop Berettas for one, for Berettas and armor, and I throw the hot Molotov.
Berettas? Why?
Yes, because he likes to play it and he's good at it.
Yeah, the thing is,
we often
you
do
need to
it.
know that in CS there are things like that are working and things are that working less, okay? And your whole idea of playing CS should be optimizing for winning the matches, right? And doing things that work more than work less. So buying dual Berettas, since Glock is such a fast shooting rate, is only viable on CT because Berettas are close range weapon, and you have Glocks here, which are close range weapons as well, right? There is no point of buying Berettas on T-side, okay?
Okay, yeah.
It's quite important to note, never buy Berettas on T-side pistol, okay? Only on CT side, because on CT side you can maybe drop 2 Berettas and have one guy play close ramp, one guy on top of hut, okay? But on T-side, that makes no sense, so don't drop Berettas on T-side. And as well, executes don't work that well on pistol rounds. They only work in teams that practice the executes and that know exact timings. It's way better on pistol round to just buy 4 or 5 armors, maybe like 4 armors and 1 util set, and just rush something together. The executes, unfortunately, like, not the best thing to do. Oh, by the way, also, going up ladders, right? Do you know that if you go sideways up ladder, you go faster?
Didn't do it.
You know it or not?
I know it, yeah. So like I play A on Heaven, there I do it.
Yeah.
But in this I don't do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be making some notes to go over them later to give you. But yeah,
Exactly.
ladders and dual Berettas on T side is a no-no. Okay, so you're doing the hot molly, which is actually good to do, and your teammates are gonna. Yeah, this is not even a bad strat. Your teammates are rushing out. Yeah, it's not a terrible strat, to be honest, for this level. Like, what are you guys, like 13k, 20k? It's not a terrible strat. And you're wrapping from... I feel like... here, without armor, to be honest, you should for sure go like lobby. You don't have armor and you're jumping around silo, jumping around main, right? It's very dangerous, especially when you don't have armor and you're so squishy. You should kind of go back after this and maybe hold behind, like the ramp push, you know, behind your teammates. But wrapping around like this without armor, it's not really gonna work. Oh, and you also jump on top of this shit, where you should drop down like on bottom, because here you see you're more visible to to like credit card and everything. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, the problem is with the strat. So, how long ago did you join Improvement Camp?
I was checking 17 days now, or
Yeah,
18.
have you maybe watched the T-side like guide on Nuke?
No, I didn't watch
Okay,
it.
yeah. So it's
have
fine.
to.
It's fine. No, you don't need to watch everything in like because it's a lot of content. The thing is that the best pistol strats usually are like rush ramp. In this kind of elo in pugs where it's not tier 1 CS, you can just rush ramp with 5 armors and just leave maybe like 4 guys and leave 1 guy in lobby and then just run under heaven and split A, you know, with Glocks.
Yes.
And it's a very simple strat that doesn't require any util, any crazy shit. You just go together and shoot headshots. Or what you could do is just, I mean, this is a bit more advanced, but you just wait here with 5 people with Glocks. 4 people. 1 guy buys util set, breaks the door, Molotov's vent. That's what 1 guy does this, and 4 people just waiting outside. And then on timing, they just rush streak it. And yes, they don't give a fuck that this guy is shooting them because they're gonna out aim him with Glock. With Glocks, like with 4 Glocks, you know? So these 2 strats, like, probably work the best in pugs, and you should just use them. And there is also one strat where you walk up lobby, and you listen for the guy jumping on top of hut. But, and if he jumps on top of hut, you go ramp, and if he doesn't, you rush out A from hut. But it's a bit more advanced, requires some, like, coordination. So I would just honestly, next time you play Nuke, just buy 5 armors, rush ramp, and tell them, guys, rush ramp under heaven to A. I will stay lobby. And you just sit lobby and listen for steps, and that's it.
That's right.
Holy fuck, what's going on in the chat, bro?
Yeah, I don't know.
I know what this means. But I don't know what this sentence means. But I don't want you to tell me even.
No. Toxic Germans.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Lot of W here, but that's fine. With Glock. Kind of like a crosshair, to be honest. Oh my god, bro, you're a Glock. You guys gonna win with Glocks? What is this? Bro, you should just get out. Yeah, that's good. And now it's over. You should win. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so one question. Do you guys throw the smokes outside or no?
I throw the smokes now.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Yeah, I think 2.
Yeah, this is good. You need to throw this. I mean, if you hit them, this is good. You need to throw this line outside. Yeah. Cool. It would be nice, though, if on anti-eco, so against pistols, right? You guys don't throw these smokes, actually. Do you know why? Why versus pistols? Why. So after, yeah. So pistols are close range, right? You want to play pistols like on top of huts or close huts, close door, maybe ramp, right? But outside, when they are here with pistols and you are red, like, not really good duels for them, right?
Yeah, we have range advantage.
Yeah, so the only thing they can do, I guess, is push early here, right? And fight you here. But if they don't push like here, and you know that they didn't push, they don't have chance to do anything, right? So you should go outside and either try to go below garage and out-aim them here and then split A, or do something together, like maybe go down secret even, but probably secret would be worse than going around and heaven. So against pistols, you can just take outside without any util and it will be fine. Maybe you could smoke the water. Do you know the waterfall smoke here?
Yes, for main.
Yeah, maybe that main smoke you could do because you don't want to get shot from close here from the pistol, but that's the only thing. You can easily go outside without any smokes. So see, for example, in this case, they just push lobby, which is good play with pistols. But how you guys can counter this? All go outside and just wrap heaven to A.
Yeah, I think also we can start.
Yeah. It's fine. You guys are a bit too slow, you know, considering they were lobby. You're not clearing the site. That's a bit misplay from you. You should definitely clear the site. Nobody cleared it. Unless you had perfect info about 3 people.
I don't think so. We have
Yeah,
to
I don't think so too. So it's always like, when you don't know if they are here, just clear it, right? It doesn't hurt. It's a good nade actually. Wait a second, let me see this situation. We have nade and flash. I don't know what you're doing here. Again, you're looking like at different weird stuff. But this nade good. You're probably expecting lobby. You're not peeking anything. You're just shifting into these angles. If someone was here, you're probably dead. But what's the sensitivity and DPI on you?
120.
Can you repeat?
820 DPI, electronic DPI.
820 eDPI, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oi, you got left alone, last alive, but why actually?
Yeah, but I think so that I planted for backside, so I have to stay backside.
Yeah, I mean, first of all you planted there, and second of all your teammates are fighting and you're kind of like AFK, which is just shifting into lobby. Like the way you shifted into lobby right now is like someone is here, you're dead, right? You didn't even clear these angles. So it would be better, I think, to stay around here, maybe clear this clip quickly, and then no one here, just go back and help your teammates, right? Because you were kind of out of action. And here you got caught on W, you see this, right? Again, you're shifting forward, where you think that they don't expect you, but honestly, after they killed all of your teammates, they cleared the whole site, right? Everything. They are gonna expect you in HUD. You are not sneaky in HUD, right? So the problem of you guys here was the post plant. You just fucked up the positioning. I mean, I can analyze this really quickly, what you guys did together. So this guy is doing some stupid molly below and nading instead of just holding this position, not expecting someone walking up heaven. So this is the first problem. DD or CD, because I mean, he couldn't do shit. He didn't even get info about the guy heaven, and you are like walking in lobby. I guess the biggest problem was the guy heaven just dying and not expecting someone walking behind. Okay, and this is important round because this is gonna reset your economy if you lose, right? Yeah, smoking main, that's fine. Putting pressure. I mean, I don't like that you're standing and shooting. Do you know you could, like, for example, burst, move, right?
Counter-Strike, burst,
Yeah,
Counter-Strike,
so you're not like a standing target, right? Because if he just hears you standing like this, he might just spam you through the smoke, which he did, but yeah, you damaged him enough. And now you guys are stepping a lot, right, in front of this smoke, knifing each other. So if someone stands here, close, right, he will hear this shit, like, or here, he will hear this, all of this noise. And they will know that you are guys around, sitting in lobby. I feel like this round, there is no pressure outside, so this is a common mistake. And since you guys are 5 stack, this cannot ever happen, that there is no pressure outside. There has to be some smoke here. You know, at least something like a smoke, 2 smokes, I don't know, even the waterfall smoke, maybe some molly. One person needs to go outside, because Nuke is the map is structured the way that if you don't put pressure that you guys go down secret, right, or down vent, you are fucked. They know that you're in lobby, and imagine you're on city side, right, and you know that everybody is in lobby. How do you feel on city?
that there's no problem.
Yeah, there's no big deal, right? Easy for us, right? We sit to ramp, maybe the upper rotates here, down heaven, right? As he did.
Yes.
And then A is easy to hold because, you know, it's hot, it's easy, door easy to hold. So you're like chilling. But what if you see the smokes and your outside player calls, maybe down, you know? Then maybe you have a problem, right?
Yeah, somebody have to rotate.
Yeah, exactly. And it fucks up your setup on city, and it's easier for the T's to go. So there is 2 ways that you could put pressure. There is outside smokes, and there is this vent dive util. So you could throw a smoke here in front of the vent and molly on top of hut, or throw the smokes outside, right? Or both at the same time. Do you know maybe this util? The vent dive?
Smoke from outside.
Say again?
The lurk smoke or the vent smoke from
the vent dive
outside.
smoke, yeah. From T-spawn, yeah? From here.
Yeah, from there.
Yeah,
Yes,
and you can combine it with the molly that you have been throwing in pistol, and then it's perfect if someone breaks the door, and then it's a lot of pressure on the vent, right? So people think that you are down vent. Maybe you're planting down, maybe not, you know? In this elo it will work.
Yeah, I think it's a big mistake that you don't throw the outside smokes.
Yeah, yeah,
So
or
you have
the
to do
vent
it in
dive too. Yeah,
in every round.
Yeah, in every
buy
round, yes, exactly. In every buy round, either the smokes or the vent dive tool. Either or both, if you want. Okay, that's nice, at least. Yeah, but you guys are like, you know, caged in lobby. The cities, they know everything, what's going on. I mean, I don't know what you're waiting for. You seem a lot of...
I heard him, and I wanted.
Yeah, I know
my
you.
mate makes steps, so maybe he don't expect me there.
No. If your mate makes steps here, he expects you here. It's not like you seem to think a lot of times that I can notice this already, that you're a surprise, you know. But you are not surprised here. If your teammate makes steps on this side, right? When this guy is peeking, he expects you already to be close because it's such a close position, you know? Like, there is no difference between being here and here, to be honest. This guy will expect you. So, what you should do is you should just try to maybe peek him from far, so it's more of a headshot angle instead of from close, right? The closer you are, the more of your body will be visible. Since you're 36, kind of shit for you. Maybe use the nade, maybe. Maybe just try to jump down here quickly. But do something, right? Don't sit like this. And now it was just a bit of shifting into the angle. So you like shifted, you didn't move, and now you started moving, right? Are you familiar with like peeking? How you're supposed to peek?
Yeah, so I pre-fired the wall.
No. You don't pre-fire. You pre-aim the wall. Pre-fire would be if you,
yeah, pre-aim. Sorry, pre-aim the wall, strafe.
Yeah,
top the strafe with A.
The thing with pre-aiming, right, is that when you're pre-aiming, you should put the crosshair on the wall and then peek without moving the crosshair, right? Because you want the crosshair to land on the angle. But what you're doing is like you're moving the crosshair and see, now you are peeking, but the crosshair is where? On the wall.
Yeah. Yes. Totally shit.
So if you're peeking that big angle like this is a big area, you can put the crosshair that it lands in the middle of the area. So not exactly here, but just somewhere in the middle, right? But definitely not on the wall.
Yeah, okay. So it's easier to micro adjust them.
Yeah. That's how I pick like these bigger areas. So for example, you pick outside, right? Obviously, like here, you don't need to have perfect crosshair placement because you don't know where the guy is gonna be, right? But you put it roughly on the outside. So you put it on red, you peek out, and then you have crosshair somewhere, let's say on this angle, right? Yeah. But the problem here was not really your micro, it was your macro, the team stuff, that you don't put pressure outside. I mean, here, you guys have like low money, right? It would be perfect time to, let's say, rush secret or rush A, because, well, you guys don't have long range weapons. But you decide to go with Deagle and with Mach 10 outside, right? So there is no logic behind this, that you're going outside long range like fights versus with pistols, right? So with pistols you wanna go ramp, you wanna go out A, maybe you wanna go down vent, maybe you want to smoke here and go down secret. But you don't want to fight outside without anything. Does this make sense?
Yes, it makes sense that we have to go together and do something maybe on close range with Tech 9s. Rush something.
Yeah. So what you can do here, simple stuff. 2 smokes, rush down secret. Just rush ramp. Just rush outdoor. Just rush out hut. Easy things to do. Like, really easy to call. Yeah, I don't blame you for losing this duel if you die. Oh, but you don't. This is nice. But again, when you were peeking, right? Ideally, like you put the crosshair right there, like this, right? and then you peek out with the crosshair landing on the angle. But you you were wiggling the crosshair a lot before you peeked. Like, look, you move it left, right, crosshair left, and it doesn't look clean, you know?
Yes,
You're moving it a lot, but the shot is very nice, so the aim is there, I think. Okay, yeah, the aim is definitely there. I think here you messed up the movement a little bit. Because you... I mean, no, not really. You're shooting the door, but... It's 2v3. This is optimistic, okay? You don't wanna do this, probably. Because this flash is not really that good, right? Like, the guy can just hide.
We are not flashed.
Yeah, it's not good. So don't do this shit, like, that optimistically. But it looks like a very good round to win, because you know 2 are main, right? You definitely shouldn't go here, like, go away from the vent. You should keep holding the vent, you know? Because you know they are both there. So right here, you should maybe here stand like this. Strafe out, strafe back, strafe out, strafe back. And just hold it. Yeah, nice. No, don't reload. No, keep holding the vent. No. I mean, now you can just escape to single. You can just run. Also, yeah, this is a problem. So right now, he dropped down vent, but you're shifting, right? But he knows you're somewhere here. You don't need to shift. You can just run away, close the door behind you, and tell him to fuck off, you know? So...
I think I also, a problem is that I shift too much.
Yeah, you do. That's what I said. Whoa, bro! Bro, your aim... your aim compared to... Do you train your aim a lot, or no?
Yeah, a bit.
I mean, it looks good. Aim is better than...
But you see, these are good rounds, and after this you will see nothing good anymore.
Hey, this is good that you break the door and hold it. It's a good thing to do, for sure. Molly City Vent, also good. You're clearing the angle slowly. If I were you guys, I would just go together ramp and split B maybe from outside. Or maybe split A, also a good idea. You guys lost this, right? Oh. See? This is your peeking. Do you see this problem? Literally, it was showing here. See? This is how you peek. So crosshair placement, honestly. And then you have to flick panically. So really, you should really train your pre-fire more. It's not about...
I pre-fire a lot, but I think I do it
I think you do it wrong.
fast.
I think you do it wrong then. Yeah. Yeah, you should, honestly, you should like rewatch the video about pre-fire, because I explained there. Put the crosshair, be in the position, peek out, adjust the crosshair, shoot, right? And you need to practice this very slowly to make it good, because otherwise it's over. Let me drink some water. Okay, Molly main. So let's see if there is pressure outside. Your teammate goes alone here. I mean, yeah, this is another problem, right? That you guys are not going outside together. Because you should. On these rounds, right? Or this guy should play a lot slower. Because it's eco, right? So reading the economy is the next thing that you guys need to improve. Just knowing when they have eco and just going outside. Or eco like / force by, you know? But now that your teammate died, this is your teammate, right? You are on Discord or TeamSpeak. This guy. Look, what he sees. He saw like 5 million nades, right?
Yeah.
What should be the call right now? What should be the call?
Yeah, he should go back after he sees
No,
his
no,
mate, and
no, he cannot go back anymore. He's dead.
and now not.
What
Yeah,
should
we
be the call
called
from you guys?
that we go ramp because it's an outside
Yes,
rush.
exactly, exactly. Go ramp and go down.
Yeah, but I have to get the bomb first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They can go ramp already, you know?
Yeah.
The bomb is close. Just take the bomb, you do good, and just rush. What is this guy doing? The looks. What is he still doing? What is this guy doing still? Holding.
I don't know.
Just go ramp, no? Yeah, like what is here? Like so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks. He's still like shifting. Shifting, bro. When this guy is indoor, he's shifting and looking at T-spawn. Like, you're doing good. Like, you're going down. That's fine. The Lux just died solo indoor for no reason, where he could be down. I mean, your teammate just threw some random ass smoke. And honestly, this round should be win. This is fine, what you're doing. But you should stop stepping, like right there. You should not step here. Like right now, you should not step, unfortunately, because they can hear all of this from the vent, you know? Yeah, you stepped here, you stepped again, right? And now you're on top, you don't expect ramp. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, this is the peeking that I'm, like, right here, I don't know why you're pre-firing this guy. He has MP9. Like, you don't need to pre-fire him, because you win this duel every single time. MP9 versus AK, okay? Just aim at him and kill him, like just like he's a bot on deathmatch. Or something. Yeah? Did you guys lose this match?
Yeah.
What the fuck? There's like 4 rounds left. There's no way you lost this.
We'll see.
Bro, they don't have any util. They're like, look at the util. They have
yes, I don't know how we.
They don't have op. What are you guys gonna do? No pressure outside? I mean, your teammates just go outside.
But I make also a big mistake now if you go back.
Yeah, I don't.
No, a little bit back. So I tapped out because I come on my windows.
Yeah.
In my windows, and I'm also but I want to face main, but don't have the timing now.
No, it's not about the timing. It's about what you do after the molly, you know? It's not about the timing, unfortunately.
Yeah,
it's about your movement. No, you're not too late. You could still molly. You just press W instantly after throwing the molly, and this is a big mistake, big problem. After you throw utility, okay, you need to hide. So, for example, I'll give you another example so you understand. Let's say you expect them to rush ramp in a second. They kill your teammate, right? And you want to molly them. You don't molly and run forward. You molly off this wall and then hide, and then when the molly starts burning, you peek again. You know what I mean?
What you mean? So you have to wait a second.
Yeah, because they're gonna run through. Yes. So it's the same here. You should break the door, throw the molly, hide to the left, wait for the molly, and then peek, right? Because someone will peek in the molly and op you, for example, you know? So yeah, it's the same in every position, every map. So right there, you throw the molly, and you go to the left. Not W. Yes, and you go out, right? And you're not even ready with your weapon, right? Did you see?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you made a mistake here, actually. I mean, this flash probably not that good. But I like that you guys are doing something together, finally, aggressive. Going through the ramp smoke. At this point, like, it looks like you're gonna win this, because you are out ramp already. Guys hidden here, he shouldn't get more than 1 kill. These guys are full shock, they don't know what's going on. Even though you didn't put any pressure outside, I guess they are like kind of clueless if you are outside or not. Because you smoke main, you know? So the smoke main kind of faked it. Let's see. This needs to happen. Oh, this was so important kill. But again, your peeking was shit, right? So right there, he's there, right? You should put crosshair like this and peek with A and D without moving the crosshair. But you start moving the crosshair. You see, like, you kind of... The crosshair wasn't stable when you were peeking. It needs to look clean. Your crosshair is here for no reason right now on top of the box. You didn't counter strafe properly because you're shooting the wall, right? So honestly, like, if you could work on one thing mechanically, it's peeking. Because with peeking properly, you will counter strafe good, you will adjust to the guy good, because you will be expecting them, you know? This is like counter strafe and peeking that you need to work on. If I were you, I would just go...
I was the, if you remember, I was the guy on Friday with the insta crouching on Mirage every
Yes.
time.
I didn't, to be honest, I didn't remember because I watched so many demos, but
Yeah.
now I remember when you reminded me. So, on short, right? We saw it, for example.
Yeah,
And
yes.
yeah, now I remember. I watched so many demos that, you know, sometimes I forget, but now I remember. Yeah, bro, peeking again. Like, you should just go through the crouching issues part and just spam the
Yeah, I'm
shit out.
also for aim hub. I think
You
aim hub is really good.
still the same shit. Still the same shit mechanically. Oh fuck, I lost your number. 0. I mean, this again looks kind of good for you guys. Yeah, this is very shaky, it's like tracking issues. Yeah, I mean, this could be a kill, easily. Okay, finally throwing the smokes. This is good. Yeah, nice. This guy catching, caught before the smokes. This round, again, looks very good for you. Look, they have one guy down? No, nobody down, look. Oh no, one guy down. Wait, I need to sneeze. I just did the laundry. And yeah, bro, the laundry is making me sneeze. Okay, so... Wait, here you're sneaking outside. I mean, why not go heaven slowly? After this kill... oh my god. Yeah, so it's clearing, bro. Are you still here?
Yeah, I did not expect him.
I know, but that's the problem. Because in CS, there is not that many angles, you know? And the way you should think to expect everything is like this. I killed a guy on A, right? Usually there is more than one on A. So where is the next guy on A? Let me check, right? And then you're like thinking and you're like, could be backside, could be heaven, could be door, right? So you're like, start to clear everything. You can't just gamble this shit. Before you didn't clear the site, right? So, yeah. This actually I like again, but you have the 4th spawn and you're running out first out of door. This is very bad. Only, like, I think only the 1st or 2nd spawn should run out like this. Because of your spawn, they're already here, you already get burned, the guy is already side. But imagine you had the 1st spawn, right? You would catch this purple guy maybe flying on top of the A silos, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You would catch him jumping, or because he was like very late as well. So it's all about the timing here. And this is good play, but not with this spawn, unfortunately.
What should I do then? Go.
You should just go with the 4th spawn. I think you should just maybe go door, but if you want to go door, but slower. Just throw util, wait a second, maybe in this position, here. Just wait a second, and then go out when your teammates go out hot. Because honestly, no chance for you with 4th spawn indoor. Come on, like it's very late. Okay, so let me join refrag for a second. Let me explain to you a couple things. And then, yeah. One second. Okay, so let's start with the mechanical things, because they're most important for you. The tactical stuff is not that important as the mechanics. Like, the mechanics are gonna get you a long way. So, first of all, you're peeking, right? It needs to get a lot better. So the way you should peek, right? For example, this guy ramp, right? You hear him shooting. You should place your crosshair on the wall and just peek. So you land with the crosshair on him, right? In the heat of the moment, when you're rushing out, it should look something like this. Then you move the mouse here on the left side of the mousepad, you lift it, you put it on the center, and then you peek, right? And there is no crouch until you start spraying, right? So yeah, that's how you could peek. For example, if you peek this outside guy, right? You could put the crosshair, and now without moving the crosshair, you just peek, right? You know what I mean?
I know that.
Yeah, you
But also
peek,
I
and then you
think
see him and adjust. So with a
Yeah.
deagle, it will do something like this. Like clean, right?
Yeah.
There's no...
Yeah, I see it also in my demos that the crosshair is wiggling and
Yeah,
moving
wiggling a
every
lot,
time,
right? Here,
Every time.
for example, right?
And
Like
that's a
this.
good tip. So if we clear bigger angles,
Bigger angles,
with
you
the
don't need to
crosshair-
be like, or maybe
Yeah.
if you clear it slower, you could do this, and then if you're shifting. But when they already know about you, no point, right? You just, yeah. Well, tactically now, the problems was not enough outside pressure, right? So these smokes you can throw every round. If you don't want to throw these, you throw the vent, right? Of
Yes.
course, needs to be broken. I'm not actually... I always forget if it's on the left side or... I think it's on the left side, yeah? Yeah, here. And of course the molly, right? Immediately, one of your teammates breaks the door, and then that's enough. You don't even need to go door, you know?
Yeah, but now the possibility exists that
Yes, and now they are confused on A, right? The heaven guy calling, oh, maybe down, you know? And they are confused. What else? Dual Berettas on T-side is a big no-no, don't do that shit.
This is checked, I
Yeah.
won't do it again.
Ladders, just like that, right?
Yes, with D.
With W and D actually. And
W and D, okay.
looking like 90 degrees from the angle. So if I'm looking there, I need to move there. If I'm looking there, I need to move with W and A, right?
Okay.
So you're like looking... I always look like to the side and up. I guess if you just do it with D only, it also works. No, it doesn't work. You have to go W. No.
W and T.
Yeah, force by strats. Well, the simplest strats honestly is like rush ramp. I think in Premiere, bro, like people will not know how to defend against it properly. Just second guy, just have smoke and just smoke the molly, and that's it. Honestly. You can also do this. This was in the course as well, but yeah, if you didn't watch it, you didn't know. You first spawn you can do this in Premiere like very easily. First spawn just goes here, breaks the door, right? Or sorry, yeah, breaks the door and just runs with smoke. Smokes like this and just goes down vent with bomb and plants single. And the rest of the people rush ramp. Like, please use this force like strat, and you will see it fucking works. First guy, it works versus like not tier 1 teams. You just break the door, smoke, right? Go down, plant for like immediately plant, right? And the rest rushes ramp, and it creates so much confusion in the city's setup that the ramp player will not know what to do, right? Whether he should go down or fight the ramp players. Now that's it pretty much. What else?
So you should do for aiming on refrag like pre-fire, x-fire on every map or what?
Pre-fire, yeah, or angle trainer,
okay.
both work. I mean, yeah. So you have we spoke before about your mechanics. So do you have a rough plan of how to fix it?
I was doing in the weekend action the plan for the insta crouch problem. So
Yeah.
I started on CS aim with some counter strafes and
Yeah.
everything. Then I went to aim hub only
Yeah.
with A and D and tried this. It's very good. And then gone to deathmatch.
Yeah, for sure.
On deathmatch server.
On deathmatch, you need to watch out for crosshair placement as well, like, and stability of the crosshair. Because on deathmatch, if you move around too much, you insta crouch here and there, right? I would recommend you start with Valve deathmatch with like bots and bad players. I personally, when I trained, I also like started with the shit deathmatches, you know, Warm-up servers
Yeah, okay.
only when you have.
Yeah, I was on warm-up.
Oh no, no, no,
warm level 7 or
no,
something.
don't do warm-up yet. Just do Valve,
Mhm.
get good habits, and then start doing the better servers.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, so basically that's it. When it comes to one more thing I wanted to ask you, because there's like a lot of people watching that are not in the improvement camp, you know, maybe they want to come for the demo reviews today on the stream or some other days. Could you...
Yeah, I would,
No,
I would
no.
say that... What do you want?
Yeah, I wanted to ask, how do you like the camp? How do you like the, you know,
Um,
if you could give like a quick review for people who are not inside.
So, like, for the basic mechanics, I learned a lot. So, there are small videos for everyone, which are not too short, not too long. Every time there's examples and how you can work on your problem. Like, for me, it was completely null to reset my mouse into the middle of my mouse pad.
Yeah, like you didn't know that you need to like
Yes.
recenter, for example.
Yes. So I have every time the same condition for spray and not too much left or too much right.
Yeah, it's important,
So-
right? By the way, it's nice that you saw it, because also in your demo it showed like you maybe need to work on it a bit more. Because for example, when you pick outside, right, it wasn't you, but this is a good example. You don't do this, right?
Yeah.
You need to boom, recenter, and peek from the center, right? Yeah, you can continue.
And also like the exercises, if you have problems with micro adjustments, there are nice steps. And for every position on CT side, there's also a video. So I like it.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's
cool.
also shown utility and everything. So
Perfect advertisement. I just wanted a short comment. Bro, but you went like on a rant. I love it.
It's cheap. I think it's cheap for so for European
bro.
people. I think it's very cheap, and you get a big.
Yeah, man, I'm happy to have you on board.
And
I hope you're
and a
gonna
big
watch the
community.
T-side. Yeah, this is big as fuck. It's growing like crazy fast. But yeah, I hope you're gonna watch the T-side videos as well, so you know you learn on every map. But honestly, I wouldn't even watch them right now. I would like focus on mechanics first. Just get this down.
And the problem also is that how often do I play Nuke? Yeah, so I have like play a lot Mirage and Dust 2. So there I watched some of the videos. So
like I said in the videos even that you can go matchmaking with your friends. Like you guys playing Premiere, so you might as well play like 2 matchmakings if you wanna practice.
Yeah, we also play matchmaking and everything, but
cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Thanks for showing up.
The wheel again.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for next time, next demo it will be someone else, but then you can come back and we can watch some other map. I will not be focusing on your mechanics anymore though, because we know what to fix there. Only on the maps.
Yeah, okay.
Cool, man.
So thank you so much.
Thank you too. All right.
Ciao.
Bye bye. All right, we have quite a bit of members waiting. Guys, I'm gonna go for like 2 minutes break. To the toilet, make a coffee, and then we continue with the coaching. If you want to join, if you want to be on this spinning wheel, join Improvement Camp, !! coaching, and yeah, I'll be drawing a next person to review. Of course, I'll add everyone to the spinning wheel in a second. Be right back. Oh, coffee's good, guys. Hello, Max. Max, you wanna get coach too? Why is he making the coffee in the toilet? Bro, I have I have the toilet closed, okay? Oh. That was funny.
I'm quickly gonna say that you
Yeah.
didn't post the links on YouTube. On your stream, it's no links that leading to improvement camp.
Really?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
no links in the description, and
You cannot exclamation mark on YouTube?
no, it's not showing up, I believe.
What do you mean? Can you try?
I just saw the guy tried it.
Okay, can you try, please? Just help me out.
Yeah, I'm trying it. It doesn't show anything yet in chat in YouTube.
Give me a second. Should be good on Nightbot, no?
I mean, Twitch is working, but not YouTube.
The fuck? Hey, give me a second.
Yeah.
But that's a good tip because YouTube actually is quite popular.
It is.
Should work. Oh, actually, the Nightbot is not connected.
Oh. Don't leak anything.
Connect channel. Bro, my Nightbot is not working on YouTube.
Yeah, I would not stream by the way, Nightbot.
Why not?
I don't know, maybe IP key gonna get leaked.
Bro, chill. My viewers are, you know, not doing anything, anything to me. Bro,
Maybe they got
how to
into
connect
improvement
Nightbot?
camp, they will learn.
It says it's online. Managing moderators. Wait. I need to fix this really quickly.
It's time to Google.
Managing moderators. Settings. Oh no, I leaked something. Holy fuck. Never mind. Connected apps. Shut the fuck up, Tuna. My hair is amazing, bro. Wait. Okay, Max. If you want to, if you don't have time, you can go. I'll fix it. But thanks for telling me. If you want, you can stay and help me.
I mean, yeah, I just woke up. I just noticed.
Hmm.
So yeah, I have time. All good.
Holy fuck!
I'm
Again,
looking-
I leaked something again. No.
Yeah, can you switch the?
I need to stop. No, I can't
scene?
because I have automatic scene switcher, and I don't want to turn it off right now. What? the-
GG.
Guys, how the fuck do I connect Nightbot here? Wait, it says go to your YouTube community settings.
You need to add him as a moderator.
Oh, wait. He is there.
Oh, it's working.
It's working.
I think.
It's working.
At least it's double spammed it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's working now. I don't know how it happened. I didn't do anything, to be honest. I'll just not change
Okay,
anything.
yeah, I think it's working. Okay.
Okay,
At least
yeah.
I just typed
Yeah,
it
thanks.
already, yeah.
This is good.
That works.
Because a lot of people come YouTube, don't even watch Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Are you on the wheel? Are you on the wheel as well? I hope not, right?
Right, about.
I'm gonna
Okay,
watch your
have a
3
good-
points. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Okay. We're adding people. Oh, there's a lot more people, actually. That's good, though. Holy fuck. wheel became big. What do you prefer or recommend, low or high sense? Maybe Aegis. Okay guys, this is the last moment to join. I'll give you 2 minutes, drink a bit of coffee. If you wanna join, join. If you don't wanna join, don't join. And I'll spin the wheel. Guys, I already finished my coffee. I'm an addict. Need to make another one, I guess. Oh, by the way... Oh no, never mind. Luca has been reviewed. Logitech G Pro Super Lightweight. Yeah, this is the mouse. It's actually dark. But I also use this, it's called lizard skin. Like here, you can see, right? Right there. I put it next to where I put my thumb, here. Because I like to have a good grip, you know. Do you do VOD reviews? Yeah, obviously. That's what I do. If you want to be on this wheel, you just have to be in here. In the improvement camp and post here, and that's it. Okay. Sliders with glass? Nah, just the default ones. I used the super glides, but who cares what I use, guys? Find your own stuff. I mean, you can copy my stuff, but in the end, you'll see yourself if you like it or not. But I don't use glass, no. Okay, fuck it. We're gambling. Let's gamble. Mateusz. No, we have a laptop player. We have a laptop player. Laptop player 1. This is laptop player, right?
Fuck, I spilled the tea.
You are a laptop player?
Oh. Yeah, it's me. It's
oh
me.
No. Hello.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, my man.
Okay, let's see your match. What are we watching?
This game gonna be interesting because I was playing with Shemus and Shabla.
Okay.
And
Yesterday, after the major. I saw you guys staying...
2 days ago.
Ah, okay.
2 days ago. It was, yeah.
And so 2 days ago after the major.
2 days ago. Yeah. 2 days ago. And it was fun game, but it was hard for me, you know, level 10s, it's not my level yet. But Tiro side wasn't this bad, but City side I didn't knew how to handle players pushing like that.
Yeah.
I was just fucking
I mean, yeah, you're level 4, you played with 2.5 Kshemus, Saber 7, and you played against like everyone higher than you, literally, apart from this one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch this.
And this match was very interesting because the guy from 5th level, this Ukrainian guy, 5th level 5, he was fucking carrying us. Like he did very good in this game.
Okay.
Tabla told me to have fun. We'll see if I'm gonna have fun.
On the demo reviews?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you probably will. But honestly, we already we reviewed your mechanics already, so I will just focus on like map now. Map knowledge.
I don't play much Anubis. I only play on A mainly, but
it was the second half or first half?
Second half. And the guy, this one of these guys that we queued up with, told he's going to play A, and I just wasn't telling anything. And say, okay, I'm gonna try to play B. I never play B, and just Kshemus like told me after 5 rounds that I can just ask him to just let me go A.
Yeah. Did you guys win this or no?
Yeah, we won, and the last clutch by this level 5 guy was fucking insane.
But it looks like super long. It was like a big comeback from the T's or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like 11, 12.
Wait, what is your situation now? Is it still laptop or?
Yeah, I have. I ordered keyboard. I ordered
Yeah.
a monitor. They are arriving tomorrow.
Okay,
Because,
nice,
yeah,
nice, nice,
we're
nice.
gonna pack it
Wait, wait.
Sunday.
Can I show for the stream your situation, how you're playing? Because this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this. Wait, I need to find
no
the
problem.
post. Where was this? Where was the post?
Under my mechanics routine V2.
Kurwa, where is it, bro? I don't remember. I need to check. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, everyone, guys, like, look at how this guy's playing. It's legendary setup. Wait. Mechanics
Why
routine
bully
2?
me?
Mechanics routine 2? It was?
Yeah, it's post. Post was called
Yeah.
mechanics routine
Wait. I know where to find it. Oh, yeah, I know. 24 replies on this comment. Oh, I found it. Guys, this is the setup of this motherfucker. How the fuck is he playing on this? Oh, Jesus.
I really don't see because, yeah, you know, delay on stream.
Yeah,
and
there is
it's,
no
really
delay.
a
I
bit-
didn't set the delay, but... Yeah, you don't
maybe
need to watch
my
the stream. No,
internet.
by the way, you don't need to watch the stream. I'll stream on Discord to the demo, of course, but...
Yeah.
I'm already streaming, by the way, so...
Yeah,
Don't watch
we'll
the
see.
stream on Twitch,
Okay.
bro. Watch the Discord.
Okay.
But yeah, just wanted to
Yeah.
show, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, and you ordered already monitor and keyboard,
Yeah.
right? For this, and you're gonna
Yeah.
use the like laptop on the side just as a PC, right? Like something like this.
Yeah. Something like that. And I'm gonna see if my graphics card gonna work, so I maybe use the laptop for my second monitor.
Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay, well, let's watch the match. Just for context for everyone, I need to show this. Sorry. And you played how many years on this? Can you remind? 10 years or what? Something like this?
Me?
On this
CS?
setup? Yeah.
On this setup? Yeah, for like I got my first laptop when I was 11 years. 11
Oh,
years.
kurwa.
I never played on PC, never played on external keyboard, always fucking laptop.
Yeah.
And I never had a problem with that until now.
Big problem. Yeah, but nice cross replacement at least. Yeah, the picking con is okay. Here, I would personally not jiggle, because you really need to get the kills. Like, it's 3v5, right? Like, you really need to fight here. You cannot just get info. Because you're jiggling like you want to get info, right? But what do you need the info for? Like, you 2v5. You need to get kills, not
Maybe
info.
for myself, maybe
Yeah,
for myself
yeah, but
to
for
pick up
yourself,
stuff,
if you get info, like, you get info about this guy, if this guy just goes back, you have nothing. You just lose anyways. So you just need to stand here, and if you want to hold it, just hold like this. So when he picks, you can actually fight him, not be hidden, right?
Yeah.
So you play too passive here. Again, you're hiding, right? Like, and you're playing slow. Just kill him, just...
And one thing, the Xenox asked me to tell you that you should turn your volume a bit. I mean, your microphone. Because
Where?
someone told that
On Twitch or...?
On stream, I think. I'm gonna ask him.
But it's okay, I think, no? Nobody complaining.
On stream, but Xenox complained.
But is he watching on YouTube or Twitch or what?
I don't know. Type me, Xenox, because he's typing to me on Discord.
Ah, fuck it. Nobody complaining last time. People saying it's okay.
Twitch.
Well, but it's okay, no, guys? Can you tell me on the stream? Like, I tested it even before the stream and it was looking fine. On YouTube it's pretty quiet, but how the fuck is quiet on YouTube and it's not... I think you guys just need to turn on your like Windows volume, honestly, because I tested it and it was fine. Maybe I don't know, like the game volume is quiet because I would rather speak to Matt than hear the game, you know. Anyways, don't kill, guys. He's saying the enemy. Yeah, but honestly here, look, this was very bad tracking. Like, you really need to focus on tracking.
Oh, yeah,
You're just whipping your mouse around without, like, clean, smooth, horizontal movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, the tracking. Like, you should probably take your pistol here and reload.
Yeah. I didn't knife me, so...
Yeah.
Without smoke, I flash.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. He's blind. Good call from Krzemuś.
Yeah, we almost won this round.
Yeah, this was good from you. You could maybe shoot a bit faster, but that's it. So you played
Yeah.
B-side here, or?
Yeah, I played B-side.
Okay, huge mistake. Huge
right
mistake.
B-side.
You tell me what's the huge mistake here.
What is the huge mistake?
Yeah,
that
there
I'm
is one
making?
huge mistake that's it's very easy to fix and just requires clicking your mouse a couple times.
Can you rewind the time?
No, there is no
Maybe I
need to
don't-
rewind. You see the
There is
mistake
skip.
here on the screen.
Uh,
If you cannot find it, it's problem as well. Like,
okay. One thing on just click. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Enlighten me, please.
no, you need to find it. I give you 2 minutes.
Ah. What is wrong with this particular clip now?
There is no clip, it's the screenshot. You need to
Ah.
look at the screen.
Screenshot. Just screenshot.
Yeah.
What is wrong? And it's only fixable with a click.
You need to click your mouse to fix it. And maybe 1-time keyboard you need to click. 1-time keyboard and 2 times mouse, I think. Bro, it's a big issue if you don't see this.
I don't
Okay,
know. I am expecting.
If you listen. If you want to
Yeah.
buy food, what do you use?
But by full?
Food, no, food. Like you
Food.
go to the shop.
Yeah, I just go to the.
Bro, money is the problem.
Yeah.
What's with the money? Look at the
I
money.
have 300. I have 300.
Yeah, it's a lot or not?
No.
What could you buy for it?
I can buy a smoke. for
Yes, there we go.
example. Okay.
Bro, that you really still don't know that this is a problem?
Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it now. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
300 free gold.
Yeah,
and,
you
the
in
rest
full
of my-
buys. Okay,
rest
yeah.
of my team.
Yeah.
The rest of my team don't have any money.
It's not about the rest of your team. It's more like this is a full buy round. You need to buy every util possible
Yeah,
to win
okay.
this. And it's
Okay.
important to have smoke. Smokes are like gold, you know, on city side. You can smoke an entrance and for 20 seconds you don't need to hold it, right? So it's like great to have a smoke.
Yeah.
It's so important.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Wait, give me a second. I need to really ask the stream if it's like not loud enough. But guys, is it that bad? Like seriously? Because I always had this volume, always, on every time I was streaming. And it was good. Like I don't think I'm changing it. I'm not changing it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Not changing the volume. Let's just focus on you. Okay, Krzemu's checking B main. I like this aggression from him, because you need to do something.
Yeah.
You are jiggling this, but honestly, if you had a smoke, you could, for example, smoke this. You could bounce the nade
Yeah.
off the wall, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, and the peak is shit here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is this how you peak, right?
Yeah. I
And
should
you
pick
look
the
like
left
you're
one.
moving the mouse while you peek as well. And then you like insta spray. You should easily get those 2 kills. Easily. It should be like
I
mouse here, boom, double kill. And
yeah, it
this guy is mad at you probably in his brain, but he's not gonna be toxic because you're his friend.
Krzemuś, are you mad?
Krzemuś was
Sorry.
mad, for sure,
I'm
for
sorry,
sure.
I'm sorry.
Krzemuś was mad, I know.
I was mad myself. I thought, I'm gonna kill them. I saw the 2 people lined up. Okay, and then that light and what the fuck? And I was, what the fuck I did? And there I just had a fucking stroke. I think.
I think, yeah. Yeah, this is again not bad. But bro, you cannot do. Krzemuś will be mad again. Bro, he's shooting teammates. He's shooting with a guy, and instead of you like just peeking and killing this guy, you are hiding here. You cannot hide when people are fighting. Okay?
Okay.
Imagine in real life, okay? You are at war with your
Okay.
friends. You are fighting for your country. And your friends are shooting, right? Shooting. Enemies shooting at them. And you're hiding and looking at the wall. Like this, looking at the wall. Like, is this good or not?
No.
It's you need to feel the game, like you're in real life, you
Yeah.
know? Teammates
Okay.
fighting, you fighting as well. Go, help them. Kill the enemy before the enemy kills them, right?
Yeah.
And now, because you didn't push in the right timing, he clears you without being scared about your teammates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just need to fight faster. That's it. Just faster reaction.
And they just fucked up the crosshair placement. If placement was good, I had a chance to
Yes,
kill him.
yep. Okay, let's see now. Bro, this is cardinal sin. It's a sin, bro. If you are in church, you commit this sin, you never go to heaven, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna see it now. I was in my mind that but yeah, I remember. Like,
but what are you saving the money for? Ooh.
Yeah, yesterday I remembered. I don't know if I watched on YouTube video or we were talking about while watching Major. It's something that that someone was scared to lose the round, so he didn't buy. He didn't buy Kevlar on pistol.
Bro, it was my short. It was my short on YouTube or TikTok, bro.
Yeah.
Someone didn't buy Kevlar on pistol round because he was saving for the full buy round. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and now I was scared. Okay, we're gonna lose this. We're gonna have money, and yeah.
Yeah, because you are a loser mindset. You know, you think you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
It's very bad to have this mindset. It's like, you know, like you are working a job, yeah.
Yeah.
So you save 100% of your income because you think that you're gonna lose this job next month because you're so shit worker.
Yeah.
It's like this mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine working somewhere and saving all your money, not spending anything, because you think you're gonna lose the job soon. You're gonna get kicked out. Like, it's shit mindset to have, right?
Yeah.
I mean, here, you probably didn't watch the con routine, right? On the strat book.
Yeah, I really didn't watch.
It's hard because you are playing random map with this stack, right? And you're playing random, but you cannot learn all positions at the same time. That's why it's important to maybe first play some matchmaking, learn some positions on some maps, and then, you know, you can play them.
Yeah, the strat book I watched, this was for Mirage, for Dust, for Inferno.
Yeah, but it's hard to learn every position anyways, right?
Yeah. And as I said, I mainly play A.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it. And here insta crouch, right?
Yeah,
so the problem with this is that you're seeing two people on your screen here, and you're standing in the middle of this area, and you're crouching and committing to the fight.
Yeah, I understand the problem, what it's the cons of this, and I don't really know.
Do you know how to train yourself to not do this shit?
Yeah, I just hop on deathmatch or hop on X-Fire and I just fucking forgot.
Yes, basically.
Crouch. And I did, like 2 days ago, it's fucking me up a bit because I did it 2 days ago, the same day that we were watching Major, we were playing this particular game. I did a deathmatch that I was deathmatch for 500 fucking kills without any.
But the point is, after that, right? You skip the most important point. Later, you need to deathmatch with crouching, but control the crouching. If you just deathmatch without crouching, and then you play in the game and you have your crouch enabled, it will be the same. The whole point of this is to follow the whole routine, right? So first, you deathmatch without crouching to learn not to crouch, and then you add crouching, but in your way, you know, you control it, but without insta crouching.
And I think my problem is a bit mentality too, because accuracy. Like I don't believe in myself with my shooting that much.
I mean, this was not bad kill, but I feel like
time I didn't insta crouch.
Yeah.
First time I didn't insta crouch.
Yeah, actually, true. This was fine.
Push, guys. I push my smoke you do. Okay, guys.
Okay, Saber buying scout is actually not bad. But bro, again, like, it's such a bad mentality. Like what are you holding here, right?
If they're gonna push him, he's gonna.
No, but he's not gonna
say them.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're just holding like the wall while this guy is holding this whole angle, right? They're not even close to him.
Yeah.
So maybe you didn't know that, but I think you know that, honestly. That meeting point is around here and around here, right? This is where you meet.
Yeah.
So this line and this line is like you fight here. So before they get here, he's gonna die like 5 times, right? So you don't need to look at the wall here.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. You don't even need to come with him, to be honest. If anything, you could maybe hold the smoke, or maybe be anti-flash, or something like this. Because you don't have really nothing else to hold, but... Like, yeah, you maybe could have held a smoke. I mean, are you scared of this molly? Like, is it mollying you?
I don't really know.
No, it's
like,
not mollying
no.
you, right? You don't need to smoke it.
Yeah, I see it now.
It's not like you need to smoke the mollies when they are appearing, right? You can just smoke here in front of con and it's fine. Like, you can still bounce the smoke here, and the molly, it will be even perfect because this will be smoked, the molly will be burning here, and if they go through your smoke, they go into their own molly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
But instead you smoke this, and now you give them space to go here and spam you. Do you see this? Like, they have a lot of space here on the stairs. They can just go here and pre-fire you, or like spam you through the smoke. It's not the best use of the smoke. And they do that. I mean, here it was actually not a hard kill to do, but again, you're whipping your crosshair around. It's like, you don't track. See, like, you're going left, right with the crosshair. It's kind of hard.
It's a bit chaotic.
Yeah. If I were you, I would honestly skip watching the stratbook section overall and just focus on mechanics for like 2 weeks. After you get the monitor and the keyboard, just spend like all your time on mechanics. On tracking, peeking. Mouse control is the most important for you. Because I could teach you like for hours about the theory and this, but at the end you need to shoot the headshot, right? And you're just missing shots. And Instagram.
And not bank utility.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about this because it would be like pointless. You already know, right?
Yeah, I already know.
Again, like, you're holding this too quickly, they're not here.
And I could just pick here.
You could pick without anything, or you could pick with a flash, or maybe someone from your team could smoke stairs as well, and you could pick. There's many ways, but the most basic way is just bouncing a flash off this wall and just peeking. Yeah.
And that just got blocked.
I mean, you're just standing here and waiting to die, to be honest. But this situation would never happen if you don't randomly queue in a game and play a position that you don't play, right?
Yeah.
Because honestly, if I play like a game on 3K Elo and I queue with people and they put me on a spot that I don't know, like, I might die like in stupid ways too. So it's normal to be shit at positions that you don't play.
I think after this round, I went A. I don't remember well.
Oh. Yeah. Again. Ah, no, this time you have full util. Wow.
Yeah.
But you miss it.
You see.
Yeah.
Steps up on B main.
Lazy clearing, typical, right? Mistake of beginners. Boom, you clear it, but you don't. You're like whipping your mouse around. The thing is, every movement, every clear should be the same. You put your mouse pre-aim, you peek. If the guy is not there, just go for the next angle, right? You never like whip your mouse around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, smoking.
Playing A here.
What did you smoke here?
A door.
This is the lineup? I know different lineup from Ryan.
Yeah.
No, this is not a good lineup, unfortunately. I think where did you learn this lineup?
We had a talk about it on the demo review like Friday.
Where? TikTok, yeah? Yeah. Kurwa, bro, look. No.
I think I was using this smoke for like
No.
2 months.
I need to fix this for you. I'll stream the screen so you see it.
Okay.
Look. First of all, do you see this?
Yeah, I saw
Wait.
this.
Here, the video, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I watched it.
No, you don't need to watch the video. That's the point. You are in improvement camp already. So you just go to here. You go to the posts I do, right? Util.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be right here.
Yeah, and I first saw it here.
Lurk smoke A main. 0.30. You can just line yourself up anywhere here. There we go. Let's learn. It's easy because you're gonna remember. and
Okay.
you're looking this dot
Yeah.
for this dot, top of the window, in front of, and it lands in front, right? It's way better in front because it actually
Yeah.
pressures them that you're gonna push on top of the box on stuff like this.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that was my point. You just need to stop watching fucking TikTok, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Because the most utility that I am using from TikTok, I learned before joining here. So
Yeah, so you need
I
to
did-
unlearn TikTok.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
to
gonna
be
try.
honest, like some of the util on TikTok is fine. I also post on TikTok, but like a lot of it is just I'm not even talking about this.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
TikTok ban.
Okay.
B main.
Maybe it's gonna be good for my health too.
Yeah, mid with hops too.
This is fine to play behind the cake.
Close main.
It looks like a B push, so good that you rotate.
This is gonna be a funny one.
I think here, you missed the pathing, honestly. Like right there, you should start running. And I don't know why you're clearing this angle when your teammate is here fighting, right?
Yeah.
Again, you have zero awareness of like how to help your team. You just don't give a fuck about them. You're like looking here when your teammate is side, right? He would die already if they were like wrapping him.
We won this round, but this was terrible.
Here, you needed to get close to the wall and push in front of the smoke.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him, right? With the nade. Yes, yes. This is nice actually. I mean, maybe you could break the smoke with the nade, but it's
Yeah,
nice
I
that
thought
you're.
about it.
It's nice that you're not going. Oh, now you're going in. Yeah, this is good, but honestly, it looks like not. It's just lucky that they were low, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And again, this nice smoke.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible smoke, but the point is there is way more efficient smokes, right? It's not like this is. It's not like this is like forbidden smoke. It's just fucking you up. But it's way better to throw in here, right? So they are scared that you're gonna push all the time.
Yeah. And they pushed me this round.
Let's see how this looks for them. I mean, they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You should probably use your. Yeah, this is good. At least you stop them for a second, Nate. Oh no, bro. Okay. No, I know. This is about keyboard control. So it's very important that you learn how to control your keyboard. And when you're throwing util, right, you need to move only with W. And then you use all the other keys when you stop throwing the util. So at the moment...
I think I was scared that they're gonna push me.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter what you're scared of. When you're throwing a piece of util, always W. So right there, you're throwing it, W, but you press W and D at the same time, right? Like,
isn't the part of the I mean the part of heaven blocking me? Isn't it?
No. No, you could press W there.
It's gonna be a...
Wait, no, it blocked you. It blocked you actually. Yeah.
But yeah, positioning.
It was like you could press more S, right? So you have space to go W. Yeah, it was actually blocking you. It was actually blocking you. What is this? Yeah, this is not
blind.
Yeah. This is for sure not from TikTok. You came up with this. But this is not good. If you want to bounce flashes, you can bounce off this roof and then they pop like in the middle.
Yeah, okay, I understand now because I saw someone drop flashes like
one
area.
One important thing that Xenox discussed yesterday on the Xenox told me yesterday and I agreed with it, that if you watch like Major, and honestly like everybody should know this, if you watch like Major, for example Twitch or shit like this, and you just see something, or on TikTok you just see something, you cannot just go in a match and practice this thing. You need to go offline in an ADR or offline map, practice the thing like 2 times. It literally takes like 2 minutes, like even less, 30 seconds, and then you can do it in the match. Never do this, that you see something and you try it in the match. Never, never. It's forbidden. It's another sin. I mean, here you're just not aware that they could be half.
Yeah, and this issue was because I thought the guy with 4, it was this Zora, I think.
Yeah,
I thought he is here. He cleared here.
Cleared
because
him?
I looked on the minimap.
Nah,
Yeah,
he cannot clear these angles, you know? Like,
Yeah,
they could be here or things.
And again think You told me on Friday, never fucking trust your teammates.
No, bro, you have it wrong. It's not about trusting your teammates. It's not about that they are retards and you cannot trust them. No, it's not like this. It's about understanding that in this environment, with slow elo, which is random players, right, in the team, you will never have perfect info, never have perfect communication. So it's like, it's not about trusting, it's about knowing that you will not have perfect communication, right? Like if your teammate, for example, he says that last A main for sure, right? You should trust him actually, like, because why not, right? If he has info. But it's not about trusting, it's about more like if there is no info, then you
Go to south.
One mid.
Bro, I'm waiting to see how you're gonna play on the monitor and normal keyboard because it's gonna be a night and day.
Really?
What do you mean really, bro? It's impossible to play on laptop.
Nah.
Should I show your should I show you? I will not do it, but if I show your fucking setup again on stream and I ask everyone who's on stream to tell your their opinion, bro, you would be roasted again, like 20 comments. It's would be over for you.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So I'm not gonna do that. I mean, here you were just fighting the guy mid, it's fine. It's holding A, this is okay. Rotating around.
And I think they fucked up here.
No, I mean, you didn't fuck up, you just miss everything. Just...
Yeah, I mean, like that. Not because I missed.
Just from now on, throw the rain smoke, okay? Be a pro,
Yeah,
don't be a
okay.
TikToker.
Okay. Okay.
Because this is like blocking you more than them, right? Like, they can go inside the smoke, flash through, and just push. But the other smoke doesn't allow them to get inside the main. I mean, I like that you're at least pushing this A when they're... Yeah, there's no... I mean, I don't... The peeking is bad, and you're stepping when you clearly had a timing where he didn't expect you, you know?
Yeah. It was very bad from me. This.
Yeah, it's mouse control, right? You're moving your mouse as peeking, so right now, like, you move your mouse as you're peeking, and that's why you're not ready. But yeah, he was slow, but here again, you peek... Instead of peeking that whole area, you're peeking only the right side. And again, you insta-shoot, right? So there is a lot of mechanical issues here, honestly. And no amount of map knowledge or map positioning will save you from missing your shots. Like, this is a pretty simple case for me. In your case, if you, I mean, to be honest, I would even say that there is no point of watching more of your demos, like on these streams, until you get your monitor and keyboard. When are you gonna get it?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So what about tomorrow you come on the wheel and when you install them, and maybe instead of watching your demos, we could do like 30 minutes or 1 hour of like aim training, just sitting on a server and training together. I think this would be a good idea for you, because watching demos is pointless. Like we're gonna see the same shit, right?
For sure.
But
for
when
sure,
when you
really up to it.
when you have the monitor and keyboard and you get drone,
tomorrow,
and you get drone, which will probably happen because it's not that many people sitting on the. It will happen eventually. We can just sit down and train your tracking and your peeking, because it looks like shit with this setup.
Yeah. Okay. So tell me one thing. Should I just wait for the monitor and, I don't know, don't play face it and just focus on, like, I don't know, that matching, or just tracking using just mouse, just to...
I think you should work on your mouse control, yes. And you should ideally like use some camera or phone and again record your mouse control for the boys to judge.
But the tip that you gave me to record myself, and the thing that I should start my movement with my elbow, it really helped me with tracking. But yeah, when I was doing it yesterday and today, because I did my routine already, it was way smoother. I felt like I'm more on the bot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I didn't have much tension in my wrist. It was mainly from the elbow, and it was much smoother, and I felt it.
Yeah. So okay, that's basically it for the review. If you, do you have any questions?
I think no, I just gonna have to wait for keyboard for my monitor, and we're just gonna get going.
Okay, yeah, that's good, man. So apart from the fact that you got like forced to spend like money on monitor and keyboard, like can you tell for like people that are not in the camp, you know, just from before you joined, like what was your issues and like what have you learned
My
at
issues?
least? Yeah, like
Uh,
what have you learned? Like two things doesn't have to be long, you know, just
Okay, for the context, I was starting yeah, level 4, now I'm level 5. Wow.
yeah.
But I really understand crosshair placement was the one of the most important things, movement, and think and how should I learn this? How should I train, like maps, routines? It was very big change for me, and I saw that I am improving a bit after my performance. I started top fragging on my faceit lobbies. Like
You
after
did. I
1
didn't
week.
even know.
Yeah, I can show you matches like I
This
made
the
30 kills.
Okay, but this lobby was against Hyrule, that's why you like kind of
Yeah,
sucked.
it was
But yeah, okay, okay.
level 10s or something, and from the I don't know from the last 30 days I had 0.8 KD I think, and now I have from the last 30 days like 134 or
Okay,
something like that.
okay, respect. Okay, so I
So
didn't
it's
expect this, but yeah, sure.
So yeah, it's and like my win rate went up from like 40% to like
Bro,
51.
this
So that's
I
kind of
just
fast.
wanted 2 sentences. I didn't need the whole advertisement, but I respect it. Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
No,
but it's good, really.
but if seriously, like if you take value from it, why not, right? Like
But yeah, it's way more value than buying like better mouse, buying better keyboard and better monitor if you don't have. It's good, of course, but if you don't have basics, there's no chance to improve
to
with
be
you
honest, true.
only buying better gear. Better
Yeah,
gear that's
I'm
gonna let
very
you win.
curious, really. Like I'm really curious, like how it's
Me too.
gonna.
Me too.
Like I'm really
Me too.
curious after like maybe a
First
week
time,
on playing on this new setup, what's gonna happen. You know?
first time in 11 years I'm gonna use external keyboard
Yeah. Okay,
and
man.
monitor.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay, thank
thanks
you
for
very
the
much
review.
again.
Yeah, come back
Thanks
after
you.
you install the monitor and keyboard. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you very much
Yeah.
and
Thank
have
you
a
too.
great day.
Have a
Thank you.
good one too. Bye bye. Alright, guys. This was good review, but it was quite obvious that the mechanics need to have. He actually surprised me that he was like top fragging in his games below. Hey, wait. Let's check this actually. Let's check if it's true. But I think it's true. Because in this elo, like, yeah, sure, he was sucking, but it was like higher elo. But let's see the actual stat. Yeah, actually, look at this shit, guys. He's winning like 1, 2 these games. It's not bad. Actually, true. KD went up. Well, there you go, guys. Actually, true. It just looks like shit versus higher elo, but it's normal, and he still won. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Well, put some music on. As usual, gonna take a little break, and then we spin the wheel again. Anthrax, what's the priority of PC accessory? So, I think mouse is the most important. I mean, if you don't have a monitor, then maybe get a monitor first. You need everything, to be honest. There's no priority. You could probably play on a shit keyboard, but it's kind of important as well. I feel like... No, everything is important. Like, there is no priority. Five-minute break. Short break. We don't do long breaks today. I mean, during the stream. Short break. Just toilet, coffee, you know, this kind of shit. Making coffee in the toilet as usual. You know. Be right back, guys. 1 second. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, I was talking with muted stream. Yeah, exactly. The best setup. Okay, guys, let's see if we had anyone else. Victor, Maxim, Brzechwa, Matt. Okay. Nah, Victor was the last one we added. But I guess we put Luca back. I don't know if Luca wants to. Oh, by the way, if you wanna go get double like reviewed, you guys need to double post, I guess. So reply to your own comment with a new demo. Gambling stream? Maybe to finish off the whole. But bro, I don't wanna like. Maybe to finish off the whole challenge on Friday, I'll do gambling stream and give the skins to improvement camp members. What do you guys say? We put like $500 on cases. $500 on cases and give it all out. Depends what mood I will be in. Okay, time to fucking gamble, guys. I'm not over. Oh, Victor. Congrats, Victor. Where is Victor? It's hard, right? MDMA. Victor Frankenstein, artista. Hello. What's up, man?
Hey.
Oh, you're so
Hey.
loud. You're so loud.
Sorry.
No, all good. What's up, man?
I'm good.
You won the draw, so let's watch your game. Bro, I don't remember speaking to you before. Am I forgetting something, or you just joined like recently?
No, I'm just joined like a week ago, I think.
Okay, cool.
So,
Guys,
yeah, I'm just observing, looking through the chats and stuff.
alright, so have you gone through any courses yet, or just...
Yeah, I went through some of those, but I haven't yet implemented any of those tactics.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just asking to know.
Yeah,
Aren't...
should I watch the stream on the screen sharing or in
No,
the
I'll
Discord,
I'll screen share, that's for sure, but I was just like looking at what we're watching. So it's just to feel like I'm bringing... You can stop watching the stream on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, I will then.
Feel like I'm bringing in same brain pack kills aren't useful, peaks are sluggish, and generally no game plan. So what elo are we talking about? You didn't fill out your description. Have you seen the new members post?
Yeah, I did. I just didn't. Sorry, I'll do it.
That's fine. We can see in the... Do it later, so you know when people are speaking to you, they know, you know, your elo and shit.
Yeah, so it's a long story short. I've been playing CS:GO for quite some time, and just before CS2 got released, I moved away from home, and I haven't played for like a year and a half or so. And like 2 weeks ago, I got my PC back, and I started playing CS2, sorry.
Yeah.
And before that, I've reached. I think I was peaked at 2K elo in CS:GO, and I'm stuck at this the same elo basically in CS2.
You were 2K elo at CS:GO?
Yeah.
I mean, you know that in CS:GO, like the elo peak was like it meant more than in CS2. So you were like slightly lower than your elo in CS:GO.
Mm-hmm. No, I just didn't care. I just played and stuff. But now I'm trying to be more mindful to my gameplay. Besides just trying to, just shoot and kill people, I'm trying to use some nades properly and stuff. But this demo is actually I'm playing with my friends and
I saw lower ranks, right?
Yeah, I just mixed stuff.
Yeah, it was second half or first half you were on CT?
I think it's second.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't take it in.
It's this half. Gonna scroll a bit back. Alright. No, you actually on T-side, so it was your first half.
Oh, first.
But you won. No, you lost a half. Never mind. Alright. I remember playing with Macedonian guy, MDM, you know? It was like a guy I played with, had similar nickname to you. But you're just MDMA. I used to have a friend who sold MDMA, but yeah, never mind. Just a note.
But I'm planning to change the nick.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we start with pistol round, and you buy util, which is a big no-no. So
No, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't.
Oh, you
I
didn't?
thought-
Oh, you didn't. Okay. That's never mind. Never mind then. You got molly. You're gonna molly long. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is good. Just molly long. You kind of miss the molly, but at the same time, it's kind of good because it allows them, like you, to fight them in this like small corridor, but it blocks them from going out. And nothing wrong with this. People screaming. Yeah, what's the sense and DPI on you?
I'm using 800 DPI with one sense.
Can you repeat, please?
800 DPI with one sense.
Oh, okay. So pretty default stuff. Yeah, I mean here you just need to aim better. That's it. Like your movement is fine. One thing I would change here, I would try to survive and just go like closer to the wall so I don't get shot, right? So right there, instead of strafing into him, I would try to survive, and instead of crouching and shit, I would just want to go as much as here as possible because your teammate is behind, plus you just want to survive right now. So that's the only change I would do here. Yeah. Do you usually play with friends like this? With lower elo friends?
Yeah, and when yeah, I do sometimes play with them.
Because you said you're stuck at this elo, right? So what I would...
I'm not that stuck, you know. When I'm playing alone, I'm usually winning, but with them, I'm mostly losing.
Do you lose elo when you play with level 3, for example, or because I don't?
Yeah, it's for me. For some reason, it's harder to kill those guys on lower elos than. On
No. I'm asking like in Face It, do you lose elo when you play in this lobby, like 2000 elo and level 3?
I think if it's a loss, it's like -5 or something. I'm not tracking that much.
This is good. And here it's very optimistic to think that you're gonna like win this without armor, but at the same time it's for 2v4. No, in 2v4 I would already save if I were you, to be honest. You have no armor. It would be different if you have armor, but without armor, seriously, just save the AK. Do you like ever save, or you don't give a fuck usually and just like go for kills?
Usually I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so like it's small thing, right? But it is one of these things that are very small but can get you above that 2k elo mark when you just become smarter about the game in these like small moments. When you have like AK 2v4, no armor, and they have A side, right? Just save, because maybe next round you guys will have eco, or sorry, you will have full buy, but you will have more util. Maybe that one piece of util will win you the match, right? Maybe you're taking long and you have one more nade or one more flash to flash behind yourself or something, right? It's very important. Like that's why in Pro CS you will always see like these smarter decisions. Just unwinnable. If it was simple, honestly, like he has AK, no armor. Fuck, why am I saying about simple? I'm like old. Simple is irrelevant. If it was like Zaiwu, he would save, right? If it was like, I don't know, Robs, they would save. So just be like them, you know? Just be a bit more patient. Have you ever seen this nade to cross here?
Yeah, I did.
It's pretty good to do it, especially if you guys are free there, because it's like really annoying to get hit by a good upper. But yeah, you don't need to do it every round, no problem. Okay, so yeah, Molotoving B, your teammates are dying on long.
I smoked T. Wait.
Fuck.
T, I smoked T.
Yeah, I feel like you should hold this and only break it like when your teammates are close to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand that you want to break it now. It's not bad what you're doing. What are they doing? What is this? And what are you doing? So your peek was off, right? Because right there, when you're peeking out of city, where I would place my crosshair is on the upper parts of this side, right? So just put your crosshair here, pre-aim, and just swing, right? And if he's on the lower parts, yeah, I guess you need to adjust. But I would pre-aim the upper parts, because they're the most annoying angle, right? Does this make sense?
Yeah.
But you don't pre-aim this, you pick like this, right? So if someone is in this upper parts, like you're literally like a free kill, right? You don't even look at this shit. And now you just overshoot, like you just start shooting, right? Before you're on them.
I've seen the guy dropping out from the side.
Yeah, I know, but there's no chance to shoot him, right? Like you just... You were too hectic here, that's the only thing. You have scout.
And I think the call was here, let's go 5 scouts or something. So.
Yeah, that's good. Have you ever... do you like play scout a lot?
No.
Do you know you can like almost run and shoot with scout? I'll show you later. I'm making a note of this. I'll show you later what I mean. So what you can do basically is you can run across and like while running, press counter strafe once and actually shoot the scout and you'll be almost like you're running. Like the POV of the guy on T-side, I don't know if you ever seen clips of this or this done in like Pro CS. Someone's holding and the scout just runs past, zoom, and hits him through the door. Have you ever seen this shit?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, but the way you're moving around, like here, you're moving around like you have op, you know? You're like stopping on angles. You're not going past, see? Like you're stopping. So it's not that efficient with scout. With scout you should move around, be mobile, because that's the advantage of the scout. We will practice this later. We'll go on the server. But... And also you should realize that you're alone here, right? And like fighting mid too much is probably not the best idea, right?
Yeah, true.
Like you can't... Like it's over for you here if you miss one headshot. Like your teammates will win this actually. So what you could do with the scout is just play around on mid until they smoke it and then rotate to B because you were really alone, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you do here? You don't want a molly blue?
No. For some reason I didn't.
Do you know you should molly blue when taking long?
On the second spawn, you have to, right?
No, you don't have to, but you could. If you expect the push, it's nice to have molly blue and door, right? And now you re-molly. Quick question. Do you think it's good to play too long?
I think, yeah, especially if they're pushing in, then yeah. One stays in the pit, and I'll play his contact staying on the corner.
What does it mean you play his contact? Like when he gets contact, you peek?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the default on Dust 2 when you take long control? How it does look like?
Usually the first spawns does the molly goes to the left of the long to near close to the pit, and he smokes it, and the second guy like the first two spawns are taking long. The second spawn leaves longs and takes short, or goes and sees mid or something.
Wait. Let's systematize it, okay? First spawn, what does he do when you're taking long with 3 people?
He throws molly and
Where?
starts
Molly where?
fighting. In this thing.
Door.
It's called. Yeah, in the door.
Yeah. And what he does? He crosses to pit or stays on the wall, right?
Yeah.
What does the second spawn do?
Assists him, I think, in a way.
Yeah, how? What does he do? What you do?
Yeah, molly to behind the blue.
Yes.
And waits for the contact.
He can stay. He can stay on the wall, or he can peek instantly up to him, right? What does the third spawn do usually?
Takes short, I think.
Takes short.
Yeah.
So doesn't help teammates on long.
He could throw some flashes from.
Can, or is it good to throw flashes, or is it like default, or is it just random, or?
I think it should be a default, but
yes, it should be a default. Ideally, it's the default where he throws 2 flashes or even more. So first flash is 149 or 148 to flash off the Oper who's peeking potentially as a T. So the first guy can cross to pit. The second flash is behind your teammates to help them fight long, right? So the second flash would pop somewhere here, right? To help these you guys. So if you have a third player, ideally he stays here, throws the first flash 148, and then the second flash if you're fighting, right? And then he's rotating off, or fighting with you if you're still fighting. Usually this guy, what role is he playing? What weapon does he have if he's flashing?
It depends on the economy, but
yeah, but like imagine you have all the money in the world. What weapon would this guy have usually?
I think a rifle or an op.
I mean, rifle of an op is not an answer. Obviously, he has rifle of an op. He's usually the Oper. This guy usually is the Oper. Why? Because the Oper cannot be mobile around the flashes and around the smokes on long, right? So this is also explained in the Dust to like CT section in the strat book. Of course, you didn't watch it yet, so it's fine. But you should watch it. The point is that usually the Oper is flashing, these guys are taking long, and then the Oper is coming to them and even helping them, or rotating back if they take long, right? Then one guy should stay in pit. This guy should go and play the rotator role, so he should rotate here and hover over mid and over short, so he's going back to short helping his A players, or he's going mid if it's a mid to B split, right? And the Oper is holding short from car or from backside. And this rotation player can also decide to play, for example, Goose and stack A, but it's more rare. Usually he's gonna be going in this area, right? And moving between mid and A, right? So when you have long control, it's very efficient to just rotate off immediately, because in Faceit matches or in Premier matches, in any like low elo pugs, people rarely retake long second tempo. They either rush long or they don't go long at all. So it's very rare they properly retake this with good flashes. So that means one player is enough. Normally, versus better players, you could play some mind games and expect a late retake. Like let's say on 3K Elo or in Team CS, you could expect someone flashing through the door and like suddenly 4 people rushing out. And then setup with 2 players would be good. But the point I'm trying to make here, you should immediately rotate off here, because 1 player is enough in pit. So no, playing 2 on long is not good, unfortunately, in Faceit matches. It's useless. So you staying here for that long is quite useless. And your teammate being here alone and short is also like very interesting, but it's fine. Yeah, so you guys like see how much you're committing to long? It's like you're playing anti-strat versus retake long. But bro, level 7s or 8s are not gonna fucking retake long with 4 people perfectly with 2 flashes here and blinding you and scaling up on you immediately, killing you. No, it's not gonna happen. It barely happens good on tier 1. So the point I'm making, you should be here way faster, right? And here you seem like you're peeking and your counter-strafing is just off. I think you were pressing like W and... Yeah, so your peeking here is off. What you should do, instead of just pressing W and D here, you should just press W, get a bit closer to the wall. So that allows you, like if you get close to the wall here, right? It allows you to peek this whole angle, so this area, right? With A and D. If you're here you cannot peek with A and D because you're gonna hit the wall, right? You see? Like you cannot peek with A and D, you're gonna block with this wall. And that's why you're pressing W and D at the same time. What you should do, you should press W for a little bit and then cross this point with A and D. And that way, you're peeking this angle with A and D and you're instantly ready to counter strafe and shoot, right? So that was the mistake here. And that's why you got fucked up because of the wall. Like you were sliding along the wall and now it's hard to counter strafe and you messed this up. Did you notice the mess up on the counter strafe?
I think I did, but I mean, I wasn't expecting that angle, you know, for some reason.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't need to expect the angle. I would not expect this specific angle as well. But the guy was literally shooting your teammate, and you're telling me you weren't expecting an angle.
Yeah.
How does this make sense? Doesn't make sense, right? But it makes sense to expect not exactly this angle, right? So you need to expect an area of the map, not an angle. So you can peek an area of the map, not one angle. So you can peek like this, boom, right? And then anywhere he is, you expect it. So in your head, it should be like, I'm peeking this area because this is roughly where the shots are coming from, right? So you don't expect angles in this case, you expect areas. Okay?
Yeah.
It's the same, for example, on T-side, right? You peek long, when you're rushing out, you expect area of the map, right? Not angle or this angle. You cannot expect this angle or this angle or this angle. It's impossible. This is the same. Oh, they're already fucking each other's sisters in Albanian. It's pretty cool. Did you hear this?
No.
Yeah, that's good. What is the smoke? This is your teammate?
No, I think it's random. Yeah,
I mean, it's not a bad smoke to cross, but maybe... It's kind of the smoke that T's would throw against you to put pressure. And this is a good choice that you're staying long because you have MP9, so this guy should rotate and you should just hold long with MP9. The one thing I don't get is honestly why you're rotating back. Yeah, you seem like indecisive. Honestly, for me, it seems that you don't understand the default on like that's too long. Like you're just like going back and forth. If you have MP9, just get close. You just smoke this. Just get close to this and sit here. And if they don't go long, well, you cannot do anything anyways. Like if they just decide to go B, it's not your fault, right? You seem indecisive, so... Like, this is good what you're doing. You should have done it instantly, though. And yeah, just position yourself close. This is good. I mean, maybe this push is a bit risky, but well, yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like this play that you pushed. Okay, now they know you pushed, so they're gonna... Yeah, this is good. This was a good play, I would say. It was a bit indecisive in the beginning, though. Again, jumping across without any util, which is, I guess is fine. One thing I don't like that you're doing is that you're turning away from the molly and just not being ready for the push. Generally, like if they're rushing, which could happen on this round because they have tech 9s, right? What can happen is that they're just pushing. They're just smoking the molly, flashing instantly, and pushing you, right? So if you really want to stop the rush, you should throw molly and nade instant and then turn from the flashes, or go side like instantly after the molly, you know? But it seems like, for example, you throw the molly, and right now, like they could be out already, like rushing you out, and you're not ready for this, you know? Just like you don't have in your mind that they could be rushing. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean this pre-fire I don't understand, but... The reason I don't understand it is that you don't know where all of them are and you have no one on B, right?
Yeah.
So you're just shooting like this and someone in B tunnel just hears the shots and just walks out and just kills you. Just there are little things, right, that will get you above that level 10 and up to that like 2.5, 3 kilo mark. But you cannot do these mistakes. Yeah, you're chasing this guy down, I guess. This is good. For example, this, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to kill you. You're just spamming the smoke. Yeah? Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter what this guy has. Just burst the smoke and move. Burst and expect. It looks like a lot of expecting is missed, right? From your game.
Yeah. I'm so impatient. In
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks like this for me. Here you have the first spawn. So ideally, you molly and you cross the pit, right? And one more thing you could do is throw a flash on this corner here, right? So, you know, your teammate can flash multiple times. Yeah, I don't like the turn. Why are you turning?
Not sure. Not sure.
Because like you
I'm
don't need to
expecting
you don't need to be anti-flash there because you're gonna be unblind by the time you get there. Like you don't need to turn there. Yeah, you're missing the molly, right?
Yeah.
So it would be nice if you practice it a bit. Also, nobody's flashing for you, so I see like 148 timing, boom, and now the flash would pop and would blind this guy, right? But nobody's doing this for you. This guy is for some reason doing nothing just with USP on site. I don't know. This is your friend or no?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's full shock. Like, what the fuck is this? Like with USP looking at the wall while you're fighting long. Never mind.
I'm just focusing on myself when I'm playing with.
Yeah. I know. I definitely don't like one thing that you're doing. You're doing the smoke now, right? And you do the smoke and you're looking at the wall after the smoke. When you throw the smoke like this, you, even though your teammate is here, you still should like expect a push, you know? Like look there, not at the wall. It's like a bad habit. When you throw some util, you need to expect the immediate push in front of the util. Yeah, like this, more. Wait, what is... I mean, again, you're just not expecting anybody to go long, right? It's just don't expect long, right? Like, you didn't clear it completely, right?
Yeah.
Do you notice that a lot of times you just get caught off guard?
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
This is fine. You have to do something with the deagle. Yeah, not much you can do here. It's just safe. Like it also look like you guys economically like are not doing that well, right? Yeah, you even know these flashes. You throw it a bit too early. A bit too early, look. The first flash just popped, right? Just a bit too early. Nice. Bro, but like you need to stop jiggling when they are about to go through the smoke, right? You saw them going, you just need to stop moving around AD, right? You just pressed W as well when you saw them. Look, you saw this guy jumping through and you press W and D at the same time. See? Right there. You cannot do this. You have to press AD, maybe even crouch and spam the smoke with a deagle. I would honestly like crouch and spam the smoke. You're like hiding, right? There's no point to hide from anything because there is a smoke. They need to be scared about you, right? But you're hiding from the smoke.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I would spam the shit out of the smoke with like crouch. I like, kill this first guy, then just crouch and spam the smoke, you know? When I saw this guy jumping through it. Nice, exactly. And I keep holding the smoke, keep holding it. Take the AK. Take the AK, what are you checking? Sorry, a bit of live commentary. No! And you expect people to rush, but you stepped. You make so many random things. Also, yeah. Yeah, this is unlucky actually. Yeah, but you also like stepped, so the guy knew where you are. There's a lot of how could I like say it? There's a lot of good things that you do, and a lot of like random small additional things, like additional movement, taking your knife out, not expecting, spamming the smoke, spamming the walls, you know? If you could just systematize your game, never take out util when you're actually in danger, never stop looking at angles when you don't know if someone could be there, and just run around the map and put your crosshair all the time in the correct spot, you probably would be like 2.5 kilo, you know? But you're doing so many mistakes that make you get caught off guard. Like here again, you could get caught off guard, right?
Yeah.
But what you could have done better? Well, you could have, for example, went a bit forward and not be exposed too long at all. Like here, you know?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Could be.
I think I'm just tunnel visioning way too much as well.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the guy from long, just like not in this life.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is other team players. I have flash ice box.
And also, like, I will not roast your team in like tactical stuff, because the only thing you need to do when you're playing with your level 3 friends or like lower elo friends when you're 2k elo is you just need to win your duels, right? Like seriously, there is not too much you can do with them tactically because they don't understand the things you understand, right? Maybe they don't know so much about the game. So when you're playing these kind of games, all you need to do is you need to focus on your crosshair placement, on your movement, and win the duels with the lower elo people that are fighting you, because these duels should be easy for you. But you seem so distracted and so tunnel vision that you get caught off guard by lower elo players.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad, because you know you're better than them, but they're just catching you off guard. Like, for example, this push, right? Like, this caught you off guard right now. But at the same time, like, why are you looking at short when your teammate just, I think, moved back from short now? Or you were here? Or, man, actually here. Like, looking at short makes a bit sense. But yeah, you got caught off guard by this, for example. I would probably too, but yeah, it's just stupid stuff. I mean, they mollied short, so probably no one short, right? Yeah, see what how mistakes, like, it's so easy. But now, again, like, you just kill this guy, right? And again, you start spamming the smokes for no reason. You give 12 bullets. You either commit to spamming those smokes and then you reload, but it's not the best idea, or you keep these bullets because you need them, you know? Like, you have 8 bullets now. Let's see, you get this kill. That's nice. Yeah, so finally a good round from you. So, oh, what the fuck? So all it took was just crosshair placement. There was no tactics, no nothing here. Just, you put your crosshair in the correct spots. Again, you're just crossing without anything, but the opera's not the best. And again, you're kind of like messing around, right? But if they're pushing right now, you're dead, right? You know this. Like, if it's
most likely, yeah.
Yeah, like, you're not gonna throw the smoke in. Like, you're not gonna do anything from this position right now. Like, they would be going out, just killing you. We were blind. And you got caught on W, right? In my opinion, you should not play with these teammates, first of all, most of the time, because you don't have that much to learn. And second of all, you should definitely work on your mechanics still, because a lot of times you get caught on weird W presses or movements, right? It's still gonna be peaking. Like, let me join refrag dust 2 for a second. One moment. So, for example, this situation where you are here, right? I want you to get this kill and then, like, keep holding it. Keep moving AD and holding it, not hiding from the smoke, right? So, if there is a smoke, right? You get the kill and then you keep holding it. Maybe even crouch, like, spam this, right? The peaks, they need to be cleaner. You need to have, like, better crosshair placement. So So for example, when you're peeking something, crosshair stable and just move like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would work on. For example, this peek here, right? Your team is fighting, you just run up and then AD. See?
Yeah.
So I'm picking this. I don't know whether he's here, here, or here, right? Can't know this possibly. He can move anywhere. But I'm just running, weapon out. Now enough space and just peeking and then adjusting, right? This makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You don't need to be perfect on the angle, right? And ideally, don't move your crosshair. Boom, adjustment, right? That's how it could work.
Mhm.
What else? Well, when you're taking this long, right? This molly needs to be perfect. Like how I usually throw it is like I press W, A, again, right? But some people know how to throw it like this, right? And it's also good. You can learn any of this. Like you can learn the lineup. I don't know the lineup exactly. I guess. I guess this will still work to block them, but the point is that you can learn any lineup and just train it and be good at it.
Mm-hmm. And
what
while we're on the long, what's the Molotov behind the blue? For the
the
second?
Molotov behind the blue, you just bounce off this wall, but don't get exposed to the door. You just need to molly it without exposing yourself to the door.
Gotcha. Thanks.
So it lands like this, right? The flashes you obviously know already. The thing on B I'm saying, like for example, like what I would do is if I'm expecting a rush, molly, nade insta, turn from the flashes, then turn around, and if I don't hear any steps, then I'm rotating back to side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or molly, and then move to window, go to side, right? And now inside I'm feeling like more that I could defend against the push more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're on side, let's say you throw the molly, you're on side, maybe you even take your nade out, you just nade, like if you hear the smoke, you could still nade, right? You could bounce the flash, you could throw the smoke here on side, and you still have time to do that, right? And they cannot scale up on you that fast, right? Like you can defend and your teammate who's playing mid can come and hold the cross. That's the point, so you don't want to stand here with a smoke. Because the thing about this B side is that you will stand here with a smoke for, I don't know, 20 rounds. You're not gonna get rashed, and that one time you're gonna get rashed and killed. I don't know if it happened to you, but...
It could have back in
Yeah.
the days, but not in CST.
Cool. So honestly, this game probably wasn't the best game to review your tactics, because as you could see, the game was like pretty simple and nothing special happening.
I'll try to join in today's evening session with my solo.
Yeah,
without
do
my
that.
friend.
But still a lot of mechanics you need to work on, right?
Yeah.
So
of
if
course.
if I would be you, I would practice a lot of pre-fire. The way to pre-fire on all of the maps you can find if you go on my YouTube. If you go to playlists and you go to mechanics, you can find how I go through every pre-fire scenario, right? And you can train like that, right? I also explain it in the community. How to play pre-fire, right? It's very important to follow that sequence. Crosshair on the wall, don't move the crosshair, peek out, adjust, shoot, right?
Yeah.
Very important, because if you mess that up, like, yeah, you get caught and you mess up your counter strafes, everything, right? And no W when peeking.
Yep.
Cool. Do you have any questions?
Not so far. No. Thanks. Just additional question, not related to the gameplay itself, but related to the routing settings. I've just ordered a keyboard, and I'm wondering what settings, what those actuation.
Yeah, I can show you just easily right now. So I'll show you. Just wait. Stop streaming.
I'll do a screenshot.
Yeah. No, I'll just show you my screen. Utility. Boom. It's a new version of the utility. I didn't yet connect it. So AMD, I have actuation 0.1, rapid trigger 0.8 actually. And then on W and S, I have 1.5 millimeter actuation, and again rapid trigger on 0.9. So I have rapid trigger on all of the keys. It's just on W and S I have higher actuation because I want to press them less and I want to press more on AD. I would say you can go as low as 0.6, 0.7 actuation if you want. I prefer 1 because I like to press my keys a lot. But don't go like 0.3, 0.4 actuation. Don't go that low. You know, it's too sensitive. You can't control it well then.
And also, is it worth? Do you feel any differences using the Wooting keyboard versus like a default one without this fancy?
Is there
technology?
differences?
Yeah.
Bro, it's like huge differences.
Uh-huh.
Huge. Like, if I would switch to like normal keyboard right now, I would be. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to move probably.
I see.
The main difference, there's only one difference, honestly. If you set the settings right, you will just feel that your keyboard responds faster, basically. Like, you just press the counter strafe and it is insta responding, not like 5 years later, you know?
Yeah.
This is the only difference. Do you know? Have you ever driven like a very old car and very like good car ever, like comparison?
Yeah.
Like you know, like if you hold a very old car, you move the steering wheel and it's like you barely moves, you know. If you drive like a sports car or like maybe you've been on a track or sometime or like go-karts or like some sports car, you know, then you move the wheel and then insta moves, right? It's the same with keyboard. Well, yeah, that's basically it.
Cool.
So that's really nice that you got this guy. It's gonna help you.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because I've got this. I can't say that it's a bad keyboard, but it's got like blue switches, and I hate that it clicks so loud. So I was just so pissed off yesterday, especially.
Nah, bro, like use the wooden key. Which one did you get? 60 or 80?
It's 60, so the smaller one.
Yeah, me too. I like this one. I don't like the big one. I had it because I got sponsored by Wooting, but I sold it. Cool, man. Okay, so yeah, so thanks for the review. Hope this was valuable.
Thank you very much. And I'll see you
do
in the
you?
evening.
Yeah, but I want. Maybe you noticed, but I'm asking everyone. So can you maybe tell me like just one sentence? Doesn't need to be long. What do you think about the improvement camp so far? Because you've been here 17 days or something like this, right? What do you think about the community?
Yeah.
Like, do you like it? Or no? Maybe not like it. Like,
I've not I haven't participated in any communications yet. I'm just getting it.
You're just lurking.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Mostly, so what I can say that is for new players, for players that are seeking for improvement, this is the way to go. Especially if you want to structurize your gameplay, know the mechanics, and the most important thing is the game plan. So when you're joining the game, you have to know what you can do.
Maybe it would be a problem if you play with level 3 friends. Then the game plan goes to trash.
For fun, you know, and I'm trying to have fun and focus on my gameplay, but I can't carry them.
It's hard. Bro.
Even though I know that I can carry, but I just I'm way too impatient. But hopefully today in the evening you'll see my.
Yeah, I would be curious. You can come over for sure, man. If you get drawn, we can watch your game from solo queue. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So thanks for the review. Thanks for sharing the match.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good one. See ya.
Yeah. All right. We got a couple people waiting. How do you get rolls? Sup, Crow. Like, if you get drawn anyways, I'll just give you the roll. I give the rolls manually, like here, boom, like look. I just do this. I go server settings. I do it manually because I'm like usually checking people, but today on the stream I'm just giving rolls like randomly. But if you get drawn here on the wheel, right? I'll really make sure that you have the roll. I'm not gonna like just draw you on the wheel and be like, oh, this guy doesn't have roll, fuck him, you know? No. If you get drawn here, I will double check. So anyways, you would be double checked. Well, anyways, we take a break as usual, guys. It's not possible for me to coach in a row like without breaks. At least 5 minutes breaks I need between the sessions. But I think this was decent. Okay, well, anyways, guys, be right back. I'm smoking? Only weed, bro. No, I'm kidding. I'm not smoking anything. Okay, we are back, we are back. Why the fuck is Nightbot showing power play? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I need to turn off power play, they're not sponsoring me anymore. Give me a moment, guys. Fuck this power play. Actually, guys, I refused a lot of like gambling cooperations, if you wanna know. It's kind of a flex for me that I refuse like gambling cooperations because I don't wanna be like connected to gambling. And the only thing I promote is the improvement camp because I actually believe in it, you know? Like a lot of gambling websites write to me and tell me, oh, promote us, we pay you this shit, and I don't give a fuck about them. But if I didn't have improvement camp, I would probably do like every other streamer. But I just decided I want to promote education more. Kind of cool, if you ask me. But let's go for the next. What is this? This is not a good comment. I'll tell him. Thank you, Kantaras. Oh no. What would you expect the Face It level to be from someone only playing Premiere? I have no expectations, brother. I wrote under the signed comment as requested. Mid-review, maybe next time. Maybe. Well, anyways, let me add everyone to the list. Maxim was the last one. Victor was added. Sant Lee. Jakob. Oliver. Hugo. Zola. Hello, brothers. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Can draw again. Everybody should be here. Yeah, the last time, guys, to join before. How do you get in the wheel? Yeah, I just updated. Are you in the wheel, Stelko? I don't know which one are you. Let me know, Stelko. Let's roll, but wait, I need to ask Stelko if he's here. I don't know what his name is on the improvement camp. Stelko, you here? In the wheel? What's up, Sponelli, brother? Much love for you too. Should join. I don't know if you're here. Do you live in Canada? Nope. But I've been living for Canada for 2 months. But that was just a trip back in the days. I live in Poland. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Hugo, bro, my man Hugo. It's gonna be an interesting one. Hugo, where is Hugo? Did Hugo even join? Hugo, what's your nickname on Discord, bro? Oh, there he is, Hello, what's up, man? What up, Hugo? Bro, Hugo has been posting like a lot. He's been... This is Hugo. He's been practicing a lot, posting a lot. He's super active, so... Hugo, you here, bro?
Hello, hello.
Hello, brother. Bro, you've been... I was just telling the stream that you're like super active on the community and like posting every day almost. What up, man?
Thank you.
So, what's the issues that you want to work on? Because I know you haven't been playing that much of like the games, and you're practicing mechanics a lot. So, what are you doing right now? What are you going through?
Yeah, I keep learning in your text
Yeah, for
and
sure.
also the mechanics. And you know, sometimes we try a new map. For example, Inferno for me is quite new for me.
Yeah.
And for the B side is is too narrow to get in the B side. Sometimes if I'm not good economic, I will die very quickly. And
You mean...
if I
Okay, bro,
sorry,
but sorry, I was just listening to you and I saw what you wrote. That you have bad performance in the bedroom, bro. Is this trolling or is this serious?
okay. Another thing is if I can't go B and then I go A, right? I go the second mid, right?
You're talking about Inferno still, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to have some advice for the house inside the house.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking about the apartments.
yeah, the apartment. Yes.
Yeah, bro, you don't know what you wrote. Bro, you wrote, I am very bad performance, especially in bedroom, bro. You don't know what it means. Do you know what this means?
I I checked the call out and the room is called bedroom.
Okay, bro, I will not talk about this, but this is funny. I will explain this to you later. But yeah, let's just leave it at this. Let's watch your match. You know, I'm downloading it. So what are you playing right now? Are you playing Premiere? Faceit?
Oh, I'm playing in Steam.
Yeah, just matchmaking, right?
Yeah.
What is this region, by the way?
I think it is in China.
Okay, Chinese servers.
I'm in Hong Kong.
Yeah. That's good. All right. Wait, you guys had major in Shanghai. That you were there or no? You knew about CS about then or not?
Can you say again? Sorry.
Did you watch the Shanghai major?
I watched the yesterday match.
Yeah, yesterday was fun. Yeah, but Shanghai
Yeah,
major
yeah.
before was in your region. It was
Oh,
it was very popular.
I haven't watched.
Yeah. I didn't watch it too actually, but I was just curious because it was like close to you.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't even know what you just did on the comment, bro. It's like I will explain to you after the demo reviews, but maybe you don't even want to know.
Okay.
I know you. I know the English. You need me probably to speak slow and shit, but yeah. Okay, let me stream.
Thank you for the opportunity. Yeah,
No, it's all good, bro. Of course, bro. You're like so active in the community. I love it. You're very beginner, but you're still like want to improve, which I like. Wait, did I the correct demo? No, this is not correct demo. Wait, bro. Wait a second. You made me. No, this is not the right demo. Need to find the demo. You made me stress a bit with this comment. Here it is. Okay, let's see, let's see. I'm very curious about your gameplay. So how long do you play CS? Because I know you just bought the setup and everything. How long is it?
I think about 3 months.
3 months you play. Okay.
Yeah.
How many hours, let's see, for 3 months?
About 150.
Yeah, it's not a lot of hours, guys. So for everyone who's watching, it's very beginner level. It's fine. Okay, so you're buying Kevlar on pistol, which I like. See, like your enemy, for example, this guy not buying anything. It's bad. Decent crosshair placement. Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh, you cannot jump here anymore. Fuck. Yeah, this has been.
I watched.
Yeah, I know. This has been updated. Yes, I didn't update it yet. Like, you cannot jump on this fence anymore. Do you know that on the major, for example, people were boosting here? You know, it's like just a side note that there is some pixel walk here that you can boost on. It's funny actually, but yeah. Wait, let me find your number 0. Okay, so you have a smoke. Okay, bro, like for this level, you're playing it silver, like your crosshair placement is not bad. You should probably use your smoke, you know, here. And, you know, one thing you're doing is you are... I will, like, speak slowly to you because I know your English is not super good, you know. What you're doing is you are stopping here when you're going to clear the site. Like, you do this. Move, stop. Move, stop. Move, stop, right? It's good when you are sneaking, when they don't know about you. But when you are running already and they hear you, it's not good to stop on angles. It's better to just keep running. Just run, 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 you know? Yeah, I'll show you later. Clearing sites when running from long. Alright. So now, for example, you could smoke here long, right? Because you guys have side control. And you could just smoke here, so the enemies cannot retake, right? Because you had the smoke picked up from your teammate. Would be very nice if you do that. Also, crosshair placement here, right? Is a bit too low, because this is not where his head is gonna be.
Okay.
Right? You see?
Yes.
So if he's just running out, crosshair placement needs to be a bit higher. And like this, one thing I don't like is that you crouch with Glock, right? You have this crouch issue where you insta-crouch. Do you do this consciously or do you do this as a habit? Why do you crouch?
I think I do it not in my purpose.
Okay, yeah.
Problem.
I get it. Okay, so you should practice maybe playing without crouch for a while, because with Glock, with weapons that are very fast, you can move a lot, you should not crouch. For example, MP9, for example, Glock, for example, P90, Mach 10. These things are not good to crouch with because you are quite accurate while running around, you know? So with these weapons, no crouching, okay?
Okay.
Okay, buying AK smoke, that's okay. Okay, what is the smoke? So, this smoke, not very good. If you are just going from second mid, right? You said you need help in apartments. You should not smoke here, because when they're peeking, like, you actually want to kill them. You don't want to smoke them off from this place, right? A lot of times you will see Molotov here in apartments, but Molotov blocks them from going in. Smoke doesn't block them from going in, right? You said you need help in the bedroom here, or there is no bed actually, but just like this place, right? And you can molly boiler basically every round, not smoke, okay? So Molotov boiler. Yeah, yeah. It's my fault, honestly, because in the course I left it out, like this part where you jump here, but I didn't update it. I probably will need to note this and update this shit, where you cannot jump here anymore. So I'm not blaming you. You probably should figure this out after a moment that you cannot jump here, but I'll take it on myself that I didn't put it here. You know, the update. But you have to jump around to go on top of the balcony. They updated it. Yep. And you cannot jump here as well. Like, you have to literally go on this shit. Yeah, on this one, you have to go around as well. Oh. Yeah, one thing I notice here, actually, is like a beginner mistake, that you're tapping the left key of the mouse. You know?
Oh,
You're tapping
tapping.
it, like pressing it like multiple times. See? Like you started bursting and then you didn't follow through with pressing the left key. You like tapped it multiple times. Do you know what I mean?
Do you mean I need to press the
Press left
button?
and don't stop pressing when you're on the
Oh,
guy,
okay.
you know? You just spray. Because on this range, like, you can just keep spraying. Okay, wait, you're number 0. Okay, I think you missed this molly a bit. Yeah, I think you pressed D when you were moving, wait. Did you? Yeah, you kind of went straight to the right when you were running. I mean,
Oh.
what you're doing here, when you want to molly this, you kind of need to look at this area, at the window, right? And aim below the window on the stairs. And just run with W. You don't want to use any other keys when you're throwing the molly. So you missed it, right? So
Yep.
you should honestly, yeah, bro. Like, I mean, also, it's very important to have, how do I call this? Be resourceful in CS. So you see my guide, right? That is like this part of the guide, this specific part is outdated, right? Like, obviously there is gonna be new updates happening in CS all the time. So maybe some like small part of the guides will be sometimes outdated. So you need to notice it yourself that you cannot jump here and stop doing this, right? It's not gonna work if you just keep trying all the time. So it's good to be kind of like smart about these things and just if you cannot jump, just don't try it all the time. It's not gonna work, right? It's not you, it's actually the map. So you can just try going around all the time, you know? So maybe
Okay.
the courses are out right now. Maybe tomorrow there is an update, right? And I don't know, you cannot move. There is no door here anymore. You're not gonna just go here and just bump into the wall all the time, right? You know what I mean? So just try to be critical of it as well yourself. Because it's clearly impossible. But yeah, I'm taking this on myself for not updating this, actually. Okay, so here, it's a clear common example of how not to pick angles, right? Because what you do is you move the mouse as you pick the angle, right? So you didn't pre-aim. Pre-aim means you put the mouse on the wall, or like the crosshair on the wall, and then you peek, right?
Yeah.
But you did something like this, which made you land on this angle with the crosshair. So, what you need to do, you need to practice your peeking for this, right? Yeah, you have the resources for this. For sure, you find it in the mechanics. It's just rewatching the peeking practice as many times as possible and just trying to do the same thing, but very slowly in the practice. Oh, also one thing I remember. We were watching your mouse control, and did you start focusing on keeping both of your fingers on the mouse?
Yes, I'm now practicing.
It's very important, bro. It's very important that you don't leave the fingers of the mouse because you lose control.
Yep.
Yeah, I think here it's the clearing, it's the crosshair placement, right? I'm not expecting to be perfect, to be perfect, because I know you're a beginner. Like, I don't expect you to be insane at this. but it could be just slightly better, right? Right now you have the crosshair on the ground. So it still requires a bit of practice. Like at the end of this session, today's session, I will point out you towards things you should focus on first, because obviously as a beginner you have like a lot of things that you could be better at, like utility, crosshair placement, movement, right? All these things. Maybe you got a bit lost, but we'll try to find like one thing that you need to really focus on for now and forget about everything else I mentioned, okay? Because it could be overwhelming. Okay, dualies and armor. I think okay, one thing, the dualies are not really the best weapon. So for T-side, what you should rather buy is Tech 9, okay?
Tech 9.
Yeah. It's way better than the dualies. Maybe a Deagle if you feel confident in your aim, but Tech 9 would be a lot better because it's close range as well, just like dualies. But you can run with it and shoot, and it's gonna work way better, way more accurate. Long range, more damage, just way better weapon in general. So on T-side, Tech 9, okay? If you maybe watch pro matches, you will see that on City side, they drop dualies to each other. But on T-side, they sometimes drop a Tech 9 to a guy with armor, and that guy is like a tank, you know, with a Tech 9 and armor on pistol rounds. So, yeah, play Tech 9 instead of dualies.
Okay.
I know they look cool, but... I mean, maybe not this skin, but the general, like, dualies look cool. Okay, so what are your radar settings? Do you have radar zoomed out? If you go to your radar, yeah.
Oh, radar setting.
Yeah, zoom 0.35, radar centers to player unknown. Do you have this? Can you check really quickly?
Oh, okay.
It's very important because looking at the radar is like one of the most important things if you're a beginner, because your teammates are not speaking to you too much, and you know, just it's nice to be aware of what's going on the map, and that's why I always recommend to have it zoomed out. Can you check this and tell me?
Yeah, I'm checking. Because I follow the setting in the course.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just tell me really quickly, if you can.
Wait a moment. Radar.
Yeah.
The scale is 0.35.
Okay, nice. And it doesn't center to you, right?
Do you mean
centers? Center to the player. It's on no or yes? This option. This.
Oh. Yeah, it's no. Yeah.
Okay, good. So maybe you just need to look a bit on the radar, because what you're looking at right now is the T-spawn, right? Like you're searching for a player in T-spawn right now. Right here. But nobody is gonna be here because the cities, they have control of the bomb, right? Like right here on second spawn. Second mid, sorry. So they will just guard the bomb, and you just need to take the bomb and plant it, right? So the cities, they have no point to move into here. They're not gonna be here because they don't need to. They have the bomb and they're chilling. Do you get it?
Get it.
Yeah. They just have the bomb. Yeah, so now you realize, and now you're looking at the bomb. That's nice. Yeah, see, like you keep looking at the spawn. Fuck. Wait, sorry, my game crashed, but yeah. So you keep looking at the spawn, there's no point. Just keep looking towards the second mid. Yeah, it's a bit too static here, but you'll get better, it's fine. Okay, Mach 10 now. It's honestly like the buys, they look a bit weird because half of your team is buying, half of your team is not buying. It looks a bit weird, but well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very static in your duels. Very, standing in one place all the time. The same it was with the duelists here. So the exercise that before you were saying you're practicing on fast aim / reflex with the AK, like move, burst, you need to get better at that exercise. Because that way you'll be better at movement and shooting while moving, you know? Or like counter-strafing in good timing. We will maybe go in a second and just practice that together, because it seems like this is your biggest thing. Again, see, like, you should chase him already, you shouldn't be static. It's very easy for him to kill you if you're just standing still, right? Like, I just want to show you how easy it is for him. This guy doesn't even but you're just standing, right? But if you just chase him, if you run him down, push him, it's way easier. Yeah.
Because at that moment,
yeah,
before I saw his gun, the tip is already out, so I wait him. But should I need to push immediately?
Yes. Because he has an op, right? And op is not good here when you start running around. When you start running around with Mach 10, he is gonna get stressed. He cannot efficiently play here with an op and kill you when you're just running and jumping around with Mach 10. He has very low chance to kill you here. It's very hard with op. But if you just stand still, it's easy to kill you if you just stand, you know? Imagine you have the op and someone is jumping, running around, pushing, going left, right? Hard to hit. But if someone's standing, it's easy, right? Yeah, so when you already know that the guy is there and you are close to him, just run him down, push him fast with the Tech 9. Sorry, not Tech 9, but Mach 10. And here, you're not buying util, so it would be nice if you buy at least a smoke with this Galil. Because it's good to have utility, you know? Yeah, this is not bad peak for the silo, you know, for silver. Like, you had quite decent crosshair placement. You just peeked with the ND. It was just 2 people here, so the only thing is that you're peeking through a smoke. That was the only problem, but it was not bad. I already know what I want you to work on.
Okay.
Honestly. Yeah, this is also a nice peak, actually. You're just very static, you know? When we finish this demo, we will go on the server and we will work on you not being static when you're fighting people. Because you need to get good in a habit where you just burst, move, you know? You're not like a static figure, like a bot easy to hit. You need to work on this. Of course, we need to work also on your mouse swipes, but it doesn't look that bad. Again, you stopped, and that's the only reason you died, because you stopped before you saw him. See, you stopped, and then he's shooting you. If you didn't stop, he wouldn't hit you. But look at his screen. You peek, and then you stop, and then he shoots you. See, you didn't move to the to his left. But if you just swing across angles, you are very hard to hit, and then you will stop only when you want to shoot. So you're controlling the fight, not him, because you just peeked, you stopped, he peeked. or sorry, he held you, and he's shooting you when you stopped, but you want to shoot on your terms. So you want to swing, swing, then stop shoots, you know, like only stop to shoot. Don't, when they already know about you, you don't stop on angles. You zoom past angles, you like peek past angles, wide peek, and then you stop when you want. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to play it. And on bottom banana, so in that position here, they already know that you're here. So you can't just stop, you know? Yeah, right now, after he spotted you, there should be no more stopping. Also, one little detail, right? You shouldn't run in spawn with your weapon. That's like something you should note. Is quite important. You shouldn't run in spawn with your weapon. So, look, you're taking AK, right? And running from spawn. So here, there is no enemies to shoot, right? Does this make sense? No enemies. Take knife.
Take the knife.
And the moment where you should take the AK, when these guys can peek you here, is around this place, right? So around this place, this line, you should take your AK out. So not even here, not even bottom banana. You should take it out around this line. Because that's when they can peek car, right? That's when you meet. So knife, 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 knife. It should be knife here, knife, knife, knife. And now it should be AK. So you would be way faster in front of this molly. The peek wasn't that bad. You're just moving and shooting a bit. Yeah, I mean, you're pushing a bit too much. Because you don't know if they don't have a setup or something. Again, you don't buy util and you throw this smoke. This is not a good smoke. Yeah, see? You keep doing this like burst, burst, burst. You keep pressing the mouse, but when the guy is in front of you, you can just keep pressing left key, right? Keep pressing the left key and keep spraying him. You don't need to do these bursts when someone's that close to you. I mean, yeah, that's good. Yeah, finally you do the molly right. Finally you hit this. Yeah. So you know the molly, but you were just throwing the smoke for some reason. See? And again, you're doing this burst and standing. It's very bad to just stand and burst. It worked here because the guy wasn't looking, but if he was looking at you, it's just a very bad mechanic. You need to move and burst. I will show you. I wanna watch one more round. Again, you do. Oh, what the fuck is this molly? Oh, well, you don't need to go that much back to throw it, but you throw it good again. So that's nice. Okay. This is not bad. Yeah, so there's too much chaos in this game to actually analyze anything tactically. The main thing you should focus on is movement while shooting, okay? So I'll show you now, because maybe you didn't notice it, how this exercise should actually look like. And then we'll go on refrag and we'll practice this together. So this exercise, just give me a second. This exercise should actually look like something like this. So you're moving. See, like I'm strafing with every burst, so it's something like this. Strafe, 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 maybe a little. So you need to get good at this, at movement, see? But what you're doing is this. Not good, very bad, because you're very easy to kill. So I'll create a server in your region and we'll go and practice this, and you will practice this with me.
Oh,
Just 1 second. Let's go on Inferno. ADR. Hong Kong, you're saying?
Yeah.
Bro, I have such high ping on Hong Kong. Fuck it. Maybe we could go... whatever.
I never try to get into the another server.
You should, you
Yeah,
should.
so-
You can practice there.
Yeah.
Just give me a second, it's loading, and I'll give you the IP.
Okay.
So, wait, where can I give you the IP? I DM'd you the IP for the server. Like now. Join. Yes, the wheel has been spun, and it will be spun in like around 10 minutes. Come join.
How can I now join in this
You have to put this IP in your console.
IP?
Yeah, I DM'd you IP on Discord.
So how can I find the information? Sorry.
What information? The message that I...
You send me a message. Oh,
Yes, on the Discord, and you just have to put that message in your console. Do you know how to open your console?
oh, wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, right a moment. Oh, I'm coming in.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Oh. So I choose the team, right?
No, go spectate first. I will show you what we do.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So-
I'm watching.
Yeah, I'll stop streaming on Discord, by the way, as well. So you only watch me in game.
Okay.
So what you do is you need to develop a habit of being able to do this. Strafe, burst, strafe, burst, strafe, burst, strafe, burst, okay? So first, I want you to do this on the wall. Then, after you practice on the wall a bit, like this, do it faster on the wall. And then, I will want you to go on these bots and do this. Like this, fast, you know? Because this is what you need to develop this habit that when you're fighting someone, you do this, 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 maybe a bit of spray, then you move a bit, so you become mobile on your feet, you know? So first, let's practice it on the wall. I will go spectate now. You should go on like T-side and do it. And I will go really quickly to the toilet in between, and then we keep practicing this, okay? So you can, for now, practice. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, bro. Okay, I'm watching.
Oh,
You keep going, keep going. Yeah, this is looking good. Can you go from further? Like go back? Yeah. Try like this. Yeah, and as fast as you can. Go faster, faster. Don't miss. No, focus with the mouse. Good. Just don't recenter the mouse. Keep your mouse on the mouse pad here. Keep your mouse on the mouse pad here all the time. Yeah, good. Okay, go back go even back to like bottom mid. Yeah, like back a lot more. And now I want you to shoot, and then like crouch and spray one guy.
Shoot.
Yeah, just burst, and then like no, but listen. You need to probably practice like that. You crouch after you start. Like you start the burst, you shoot like 3 to 5 bullets, and then you crouch and continue shooting. Okay? Yeah, exactly. But short crouch, short burst, crouch, and then move again after the crouch. Yeah, and yes. Yeah, too many bullets. You're not controlling the bullets, but it's okay. Like looking good, but too many bullets. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, you need to learn the spray pattern as well, but that's for later. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. No, too many bullets, okay? Like 10 bullets max for one spray. Like, continue, do this. Yeah, better. Yeah, and now without crouching now, only movement. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better, bro. This is way better than before. Go on banana now. Let's practice on banana. Yeah, good. Now a little bit of spray added. Maybe crouch on the last bullets. No, you fucked up. Continue the like good strafing, bro. Yeah. Faster. But don't fuck it up. Strafe, burst. Yeah, good. Okay, stop. I think you got it, right? You cannot just stand and burst. You need to move, okay? Yes, like this. So even when you're shooting this one guy, right? Like you should burst, move. Yeah, don't stand like this. Bro, literally you're standing right now. You cannot stand. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, stop. So, honestly, you just need to go back later, after this today. You need to go back to fast aim / reflex exercise where you move, burst. And the exercise you asked about, you know? You need to rewatch it in this mechanics section and just practice it as much as possible, okay? Because this is your main problem, that you are very immobile. And also, you should watch the deathmatch mode video. Do you remember this video in mechanics section?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these two in combination will make you a lot better because you will be moving on your feet a lot and then you will not be standing and bursting. These two mechanical things were getting you killed the most because you're just standing and you're easy to kill, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I think you're on a very good track, man. Like, you're in the improvement camp, you're like doing the things, you are listening to the advice, you're asking people about things you don't know, you know? It's like, I really respect that shit.
Thank you.
Yeah. Any
Thank
questions?
you so much. And I think in the video, first time I don't know the I'm slow, but now I got the idea to
Yes.
progress. Thank you.
Yes, man. Okay, so thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming on the reviews, and yeah, man, good luck practicing this, because you'll get better a lot with this when you get more mobile.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother.
Coach. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Hey, I'll move you back now. Yeah, this was good. This is very beginner demo reviews, but it was good. Guys, I'll turn on the music. I'm gonna go for a quick walk, like max 10 minutes. I think it'll be like 5 minutes, because I need some fresh air after this session. It used a lot of my brain cells to explain these things in such simple ways, but I think I did good. I mean, I hope you guys like this in this beginner session. But yeah, bedroom practice is over, so now I need to refresh my brain for the last review of today. Putting you guys on some music. I'll be back. Be right back. Yeah, the last reviews for... Oh, sorry, not for today, but for this stream. Obviously. Be right back. We are back. Guys, why is Nightbot still advertising power play on YouTube? I wanna turn this off. Yeah, digital utility lineups are a part of it, obviously. Bro. Well. Last review, guys. For today. Not for today, for this stream, what am I saying? Yo, this one was epic, okay? Yeah. I am very bro. Bro, this is epic, no? Yes, if you join before 1st July, you will stay with the old price. Everybody who has the current price, which is 17, will stay with this price. If I'm gonna increase the prices even to like 100, you still stay with this price. Well, I'm not gonna increase it that much, but yeah, you increase it quite substantially later. And very bad performance, especially in bedroom. Okay, guys, let's not prolong this. Let's gamble. Yes, the price will change. It will be higher. It will not be lower. Well, I'll spin the wheel, boys and girls. Zola. Who's Zola? I know who's Zola. Yes, sir, Patrick. Oh, Max, just did you mess? This one links to the old site, but isn't the old site linking to the? Wait, Zola, I'm moving you in a second. Just give me a second. Well, this is some good playlist, no? This is some good playlist. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's shit, actually. Annual sub? Yes, there is a way. Just click on the link, bro. You'll figure out everything there. It costs a lot less per month if you buy annual. Like, you save like 30%. It's really cheap then. It's like goes down to what? Less than around $13 a month if you buy annually. But yeah, let me move Zola. Hello. Zola. Brad.
Hey, my friend, how are you?
Hello, hello. Ready to get publicly reviewed?
Yeah, of course. Bro, just give me a second. I'm gonna switch my headset.
All
okay?
good, all good.
Just
Do
a
that.
sec.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, brother.
I moved you back.
Thank you, brother.
So you're from Canada?
No, actually, I'm from Algeria, North Africa. I don't know if you know the country.
Yeah, Algeria. I know the country. But are you currently in Algeria? Algeria.
I moved in Canada since 2018.
Okay, so long ago, right?
Yeah, 7 years.
Yeah,
Almost 8.
so I think 7 years ago I wasn't even coaching back then, so it's a long time.
Alright.
So you're playing, but I don't remember speaking to you before. Did you just join, or did you join like
I joined like a week ago, bro, just to see how it goes.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, but I watch your videos in YouTube, and
For sure,
I
for
learned
sure.
I learned a lot from them.
That's cool, that's cool. So you're playing in this NA region? Are you like casual or because you're playing
Uh,
solo queue here?
Solo queue, bro. I played CS till since young, but I quit in 2015, and barely 1 or 2 months ago, I started to take it really seriously,
Okay,
with,
yeah.
you know, training,
Yeah, wait.
etc.
Didn't you write on the new members, like the post? Comment?
Yeah. I wrote
Yeah,
something.
okay, now I remember.
Perfect.
Okay, so we are watching here the T-side. And you're playing
Exactly.
solo queue. It's quite hard to honestly make impact sometimes on Anubis, Ancient T-side. But yeah, we'll see. Give me a second. Streaming to you. And get this done. So yeah, let's see what we can cook up on level 5. So a week ago, so have you looked into the strat book on Ancient or?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, guys? It's going, bro.
This was first or second half?
Second half. The T side is the second half.
Then we could go 2 mid.
Okay, wait. This is you. Oh no, this is not you. Wait, I'm lost.
This is me.
Yeah, but you're on City.
So years.
So it was first half, the T-side. You wanted to watch T-side?
Alright.
T-side, right?
T-side, yes.
Yeah, so it was first half. That's why I was like...
First half, sorry.
No, it's all good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be Rush B.
Yeah.
What resolution do you play on? Your crosshair is like super small.
4x3. 4x3 stretched.
Okay, me too, but the crosshair looks so small. Okay, question. You are the second spawn, right? The first guy is just pushing. Why did you not push with him?
The molly.
Yeah, but you could go through the molly easily. Like, look, the Malborozo is going through... Oh, not going through, but you could easily like go through the molly here and push with your teammate. If you wanted. I'm just asking, you know. Definitely don't get scared of the molly.
Sure.
But yeah, other than that, it's... Wait, you're number 6. Yeah, you can't just like spam the smoke, reload, jump around when your teammates are already pushing cave, you know? You need to go inside the smoke and be ready to pounce when they are getting contact. Because maybe it will be that they are getting contact with Long, right? Long is shooting them and then you can move out, right? Or they are coming out and the short guy is not looking at you because he's looking at your teammates. Like, you need to be ready to go. You cannot waste time like shooting at the smoke, jumping around, you know?
Okay.
You should be already doing this, what you're doing right now, before. And now you need to go in the smoke and be ready to push.
Okay.
Oh, this is a hard situation. Yeah, again, you're like waiting, right?
Yeah.
You need to push. Yeah, now you're pushing. A nice try. Everything is slightly delayed. And one thing I didn't notice, which is like a big mistake. What is it? I did this already to one guy before in the reviews. There's stopping the video and asking what's the mistake. You can see the mistake clearly right now. It's about numbers.
I don't get it, bro.
You don't get it?
No, I don't get it.
Look at the top of the screenshot that you're seeing right now and look at the numbers. What's wrong?
Of the screenshot and the numbers.
Yeah, you have like 100, 0, 150, 300, 400, 800, 150, 150, 450, 100. What is wrong with these numbers?
No idea, bro.
Okay. Do you know what aim punch is?
Aim punches. No.
Okay, so aim punch is a thing in CS where when you get shot in the body, your crosshair goes up and you're not able to shoot people stably, like stable.
Okay.
So to remove the aim punch, you need to have armor on your body. And in pistol rounds, it's crucial to buy armor, buy everything you can to win this round. So you left yourself 800, but what you should actually do is you should buy armor here, okay?
Okay.
In pistol rounds, always buy armor or utility. Utility usually when you're playing like with a team or with teammates who know what they're doing, which in this case you're playing solo, so armor. And just to remove the aim patch, because if someone has a USP and just spams you in the body one shot, you already can't shoot, you know? So
Okay.
so you need to buy armor basically.
Okay. In both side, CT and T.
Yes,
and T?
in both sides. Yes,
Okay.
very important. You said you play CS from when?
Well, I started like I came back 3 months or 2 months ago.
Yeah, but like you played for such a long. You said you played from when you were like young, right?
Yeah, when it was 1.6.
I think it was always a thing, no? I might be wrong, but it's
Yeah,
always.
yeah, true.
Yeah, here it's hard because you're getting the impact and you also get headshotted with this shit. Okay. Yeah, so economy, like management is quite important. For example, in this round, you can clearly see that your teammates are buying Mac 10s, right? What does it mean? That you guys are force buying, right? You had a plant, so you had that additional money in this round, and you guys are buying things that, like, all the way to 0, that allow you to win the round. So now, for example, a good play would be to just buy Galil, armor, full armor, head Kevlar, and a flash, for example. To just cover your teammates with Mac 10s when they're pushing up. Let's see what you buy. You buy Mac 10, and you left yourself 1,250, right? This is not a good call, because your loss bonus at the moment is at 2,400. So what it means that 2,400. You see these like little lines below loss bonus in the tab right now. Like I opened the tab, there is like a sign loss bonus, and below that there is these lines. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Like normally in the game, if you put your mouse on these lines, you will see how much money you're getting. And right now, I cannot do that because we are watching, but you would look at it and with the mouse, like you would put the mouse on it, and it would say 2,400. It means your loss bonus is too small to save for next round to buy if you save yourself 1,250. You guys would have to completely save, so buy nothing to have a full buy next round. Maybe buy some pistols or whatever, right? But if you're already buying Mac 10s, it means you are forcing this round. Force buying means that you basically buy all the shit that you can to win the round. So you should buy utility here, okay?
Okay.
Especially that you're third spawn. Or ideally you buy Galil, full armor, head Kevlar, and flashes. I mean, honestly, this is a good call to rush B with this Mac 10s. Nice, good job. Now, one thing that you need to know about this B side is that it's quite important to take long control. The reason for this is that this B side is not such a great place to stand in. Like, look at this side, right? Where can you stand after you plant? Nowhere, right? You cannot stand here, only behind this pillar, but it's easy to kill you. So what you should do is you should immediately have in mind that after you kill people on B, you guys are trying to take long control, and ideally someone smokes here, and then you can win the post plant. So let's see if you do it. And you are taking short control, but you're chasing way too much. I mean, this is nice, but brother, you're going way too hard on him.
Yeah, I always keep in my mind that if I go like as an entry fragger or something, I almost focus on the objective that I have to make space for my teammates.
Yes, this is great. This is great, but it's already 4v2. You already made a lot of space. This is a great job. And it would be enough if you just stay here. You don't need to peek all the way, you know? Because someone could be just holding like this, or like from here, from far back, and they would just get a free kill on you. So you peeked slightly too much. Just slightly.
Okay.
But nice kill, though.
Mac 10s are...
Again, like,
They ran through my molly, so they're...
peeking this guy here doesn't make sense. Like, the fact that you're chasing him right now is good, but the peaks before, they were...
We need to force here.
No, we do not.
Yeah, you guys...
We need to force here, the cities are saying. Okay, now you're buying AK full util, I like that.
You realize now you're supposed to...
Sorry, can you remind me what was your main like concern about this T-side?
Well, I have a problem with counter strafing first, and the second problem is mainly that I crouch instantly.
Okay.
When
okay.
I get into a duel, I don't know why it's
I mean,
bad
these
habit, I
things
guess.
you should already know how to fix by just simply watching the courses, right? The mechanics course.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course we'll see if it's actually that bad as you think. I like the mouse. What's the sense in DPI?
I play on 400 DPI and 3 sensitivity.
Okay, that's quite high. I was about to say I like
Yeah.
the mouse recenters, but yeah, that's quite high. You controlled it pretty well with the Mach 10 at least. That didn't look like it. That yeah, and now I can see the sense. Yeah, I mean you have pretty calm calm aim. Like look, your crosshair, right? When you saw this guy, didn't like flick like boom like away, right? So I really like respect that because most of my students that have 3-point sense and 400 DPI, like their crosshair will like flick away to the left, to the right, but you kept it very calm. So yeah, again, like it's not looking like it's too flicky, you know? Maybe you're just used to it. Yeah, it's not bad. But now, after you got the kill, right? Do you think they know about you or not?
For sure.
Obviously, right? So you
Yeah,
have
for sure,
you
bro.
have util, right? Molly, flash, nade.
Yeah.
Maybe use it before peeking again. It would be nice
Yeah.
because you have 32 HP. Sorry, you could easily like molly, flash, nade right here, right? Before peeking, but you just peek, and this probably is like your habit where you're like over peeking.
Yeah, in my mind, I saw my teammate was behind me, so I just told myself, in the worst case scenario, he's gonna trade me.
Well,
but
he traded you.
I understand it's
He
not
traded
a good
you.
move.
You-
Yeah, exactly. But if I were alone, it will be a bad move.
I mean, to be honest, you guys don't need to peek, and you could way better peek would be just peek after the molly. So like throw molly, throw flash, throw nade, and then peek, and then your teammate maybe trades you. And I didn't see any problems with counter strafing there, so maybe maybe it's okay. Okay, molly side, that's good. Okay, here there was problems with like awareness, honestly. Because you're peeking this and you didn't hold it really, and then you were late to react, right? You should, because you know that you mollied side, right? So it was a mistake from you to check left side of side. Like you kind of didn't believe that he's gonna pick you from the right.
Exactly, bro, exactly.
But you need to believe in your molly, you know? You molly the side, it forces him to go here because like here he cannot see you. So you need to hold this angle for a moment, right?
Okay.
It was the only problem, honestly, here, that you didn't expect him to peek. But you should for a moment. Yeah. You smoke cave here or short?
Sure.
Okay, sure. Molly side? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just waiting for
yeah,
the
I know,
smoke
I
to
know, I
flip.
know, that's fine. Actually smart. Yeah, this is good. And now you should... Yeah, you're clearing sides. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, this is very nice. Yeah, I like this. And now you probably should push long, or you don't need to. And there's no bump. Yeah, you're going back for the bump. Honestly, here, right? Since you're both all low, you should probably go together for the bump. Yeah, it's so, if he has the bump right now you know that he's right? But if you didn't know, you probably want to be slower, because if he's like holding from Xbox, you're all gonna die. But yeah, he didn't know. So this was a good round, honestly. I didn't see problems with counter-strafing, bro.
I don't know, but every time that I finish a game and on Faceit, Reflag tells me that my counter-strafing was bad.
I mean,
so
listen, with this refrag, Litify, right? Like, it's good actually to look at counter-strafing stats, but most of the stats are kind of like on the edge of not registering correctly. Like, I would look at the stats. I'm personally, like, when I'm coaching people, I don't give a fuck about those stats. I only maybe will ask about counter-strafing, but I never ask about the stats. It's visible in the match, right? But in this match, I don't see problems with counter-strafing. Yet. Maybe I'll see. This is a smoke long. Where did you learn it?
from YouTube.
Yeah, I showed this lineup as well recently. I watched like Depression, I think, demos, but I don't think this is the lineup exactly. Yeah. This is not the lineup. I think you wanted
Maybe
to
I
throw
took it
a
a
very
bit off.
yeah. You took a good lineup that's very hard to throw, and you made it into like a bit shittier lineup because this lineup is a bit. That's why I asked where did you learn it, because I show similar lineup in the improvement camp, and it's a bit harder to land, and you need to aim a bit differently, and then it lands here in the middle, that it covers the whole long, right? So it covers this corner and it covers the deep corner. Your smoke is easy to go in front of, right? So if someone wants to, they just go in front of it and they just pick you, or they stand here, right?
True.
So it's kind of bad, to be honest. So it would be better if you throw that lineup. If you go, I believe, into improvement camp and you go into ancient T-side, there will be a pinned post with this util, so you can check it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Really, I don't see problems with your counter strafes here. Like, let's check this out. Really slowly, slow motion. Give you problems with counter strafing, because I don't see them. Yeah, maybe you shot the first bullet before you counter strafed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
also your
exactly.
crosshair placement wasn't the best because you didn't pre-aim, you just moved it, but this is because of the high sense. But yeah. It's not looking that bad. Okay, here it was for sure bad.
Yeah.
But the only problem here is that you're spamming AD. You're just spamming AD like a maniac, you know, just spamming it. But what you should actually do is just counter strafe, constantly counter strafing. Because at the moment of the counter strafe, you are accurate, right? At the moment of spamming AD, it's harder to be counter strafe. I know pros do it, some pros, not all of them, but it's still not efficient way of holding, you know?
Exactly.
You should counter strafe in between those spams of AD. Yeah, because this kill actually wasn't that hard to get.
Exactly. Yeah. I was tilted because I had the time to kill him.
You had.
When I reviewed the demo, I thought, yeah, okay, that's my bad.
Yeah. I mean, here, for example, you have 350, right? But you're not buying a smoke. It's like, I'm gonna give like another reference here. Imagine you have money in your bank, like a lot. I don't know if you have or not, but let's imagine you have a lot. And I tell you that you have 10 minutes left to live. What do you do with the money?
Yeah.
You save it or keep it, right, in the
I
bank?
will retire everything.
Yeah, it's the same here. You have 2 minutes to live, brother.
Yeah.
It's
that's
not
true.
It's not exactly the same, but you know what I mean, right? It's a full buy.
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna go all in, right?
Yeah, I would say that well, the problem is at the start of the round, I checked that I could push A, so maybe I can help my in this round in my mind, I was told my mind, okay, I go first, so just buy a flash. I'm gonna flash and let's see if I'm gonna try to get an entry frag.
I mean,
So
it would make
why I
sense on
didn't
a
buy it,
rush.
yeah.
It would make sense on a rush, but you guys are not rushing. You're slowly contacting, right? It's not a rush. You're not fully running. So maybe there would be a molly and you need to smoke the molly. Maybe there will be a smoke and you need to break the smoke, right? Something like this always can happen. Maybe if you rush B and you have Macton, maybe I would be okay with you not buying util, okay? Maybe. But here you definitely need to.
I'm gonna hold her.
They're smoking donut. Okay, flashing. Two ding.
Is there a need to fight this guy right here?
No, not at all.
No,
Not at all.
Not really. I mean, you win the round, right? But you need to notice that you make a lot of these things, right? Like you do a lot of these pointless pushes. It's good to be aggressive, but every aggressive player knows when to stop being aggressive, you know? That's the difference between like a good aggressive player and like just like
Average aggressive player.
just a stupid aggressive player who just runs, right? I'm not saying
I
you're
understand,
stupid,
bro.
but I play like that as well, that I'm just running. But at some point you have to stop, right? You have the control, just stop peeking. You have the control of A, you don't need to peek all the way to CT, right? You can sit behind this box, just wait.
Okay.
And here, it's like another big mistake, okay? What's the big mistake? Look at your buy. You bought 2 flashes over a smoke.
Over a smoke, yeah.
It's important, important.
True, true.
Ooh, mid. Tag.
What is this? It works?
Random, brother.
Yeah, don't do this shit.
Random, brother. Okay.
One still ramp.
I think here the problem is that the bomb is not going with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make.
I mean, you're doing good, you just need to grab the bomb. If he grabs the bomb somehow and comes, he's just missing an easy shot because he's moving with W, by the way, look at this guy. W and A. No, just moving. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's not your fault in this round, honestly. Not your fault, not your fault. But actually, like after he died, you should realize this, that they have the bomb, and you should stop shifting. You should just run to ramp now. Like he's 1v4, bro. What are you gonna do here shifting, right?
Yeah, true.
And as well, I don't like one thing. I don't like the way you turned towards long. Like, look, you turned to the left, but you should actually turn to the right. Look, you turned here, right?
Yeah.
You did like a ballerina, you know, 180, like this. But
the right
you should
opposite.
just be here and be like, boom, and I peek long, you know? Just gonna play it so you see how silly it looks. Do you see?
Yeah.
There's no need for that. But yeah, in general, it was not your fault, and it's actually pretty good score on T-side, so... It would be nice to see some more gameplay towards mid. Actually, you have spawn now, maybe you'll just rush out, and again, you're not buying util. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, again, like A, right? You guys don't take mid.
No. I don't remember playing mid this game. No.
It's nice to change the pace sometimes and just attack mid. You've been going B and A all the time. I mean, these smokes are good, and this execute is actually strong. He's gonna go through, right? Ooh! Yes!
Oh my god, he fucking pushed mid right when I look at the fucking...
This is good. And you're expecting this. You should smoke CT now. Smoke, bro, smoke! I mean, come on. Right now he's shooting CT, you should re-smoke this right now. And just try to fight this guy temple. Because you know his temple and you know his CT. Just smoke CT now and focus on this guy temple, but you peek, right? Like any good player right now, because there is no plant yet, he wouldn't run here. Because there is no point, there is no plant yet. He can see the cross, right? So he would just sit somewhere here and hold. And you just peeked. And you wouldn't know where exactly he is, right? This guy made the mistake, and that's the only reason you won this duel. Oh no, what is this?
Bad smoke, yeah. Stress, brother.
Yeah, this is good.
This is shooting and running.
Yes,
running,
yes, you are right, you are right. Here is counter-strafing is totally wrong.
This is,
What? Yeah, I didn't think the name was crazy. He was super lit.
I feel like they're gonna go A again this round. It's like in their head, it's the only thing that's working.
Just wait for the smoke.
No, I'm gonna pick it. Oh,
I'm gonna fall off mid.
Again, like just instant going A, right?
yeah.
No, the movement here was okay.
somewhere in there.
Just no mid control.
I play like retake B. Wait for you guys. Molly B.
Oh
Yeah,
no. Yeah, you're
bro.
missing a lot of util.
Smoke B.
Yeah, bad smoke also.
Yeah.
Carry table.
One plant here.
You can't stand here, honestly.
Just wait for
It's the same. You need to stop doing this shit that you're standing behind this pillar and like spamming AD. This is like easily fixable. You just need to push and peek, right? You cannot. Listen, if you are like, I will put this into a different perspective. You are on CT side with 3 of your friends, right? And the last guy who just planted the bomb is standing next to a pillar and just spamming AD. Are you happy with this or not?
Yeah, I'm happy as a CT, of
Yeah,
course.
you are very happy. Like, you don't need to
Easy
search for
kill.
him. You he just planted. He's standing in the exact same place, just standing, not really moving too much because he's spamming AD instead of like moving. So, not the best play to do. The best play to do would be reposition and try to isolate these fights. So you find them not ready to refrag each other, right? For example, if you maybe move here and like white swing this shit, this guy maybe got caught off guard. This guy like is not ready with the op, and maybe you win, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, my main issue in this round was that I didn't know about the third guy, so I expected him to be cave. So I just told myself, okay, I'm gonna take the fight with the guy long,
yeah,
try to kill him.
It would be good,
and then
but the point is you don't take the fight. You wait for the fight. You need to take the fight, so you need to swing him. It would be good if you take the fight, actually. You know, that was good thinking.
Okay. Okay.
And finally going mid, which is nice, 4v4.
There's 2 more.
Looks good if you guys just slow. Not a good smoke. This is the smoke you've just thrown. Not good, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna die because of it?
Here, no, I made a bad move.
Yeah, you died because you thought you from. Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah.
You should just save the smoke and you should group up with your teammates, honestly.
Exactly.
There's decision making here.
Bad decision making.
But you said you have problems with counter strafing and like crouching too much. I think they may be a bit of problems with this, but it's not a big deal. For example, here it would be nice, like you have Mach 10, right? Mach 10, close range weapon, right?
Yeah.
Cave, close range position. Would be nice to go in cave and refrag your, or not refrag, but like get the kill on this guy who killed your teammate, right?
Yep.
Would be nice. And he's 4 HP if you do this. And now you do it. Yeah, it's good, but it was slightly too late, because if you do this faster, you kill him, you take the M4, maybe... I mean, you still do it.
Here I'm died. I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, so in that situation you just needed to do the play faster, right?
Okay.
So let's solve your issues one by one. Counter strafing and insta crouch, you know where to find the solutions, right?
Yeah.
Like in the mechanics section. Now for the utility, I mean, you're just missing a lot of util. Do you know how to practice utility? You just go and ADR and practice it. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I do it. I do it, bro.
Yeah.
I do it.
I believe you do it, but not enough. not
enough. Well, my problem, bro, is when I'm getting into stressful situations, I begin to throw up. You know.
Yeah, I
so
get it.
So if you noticed, when it becomes stressful.
Yeah, for example, here.
Exactly. Just tell myself, okay, I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not taking this.
I get it.
Like calmly, you know.
So 2 things maybe to note and think about is like stop over peaking. So be more patient in the post plant. So after the plant, right? After the plant happens, you can, if you have map control, you can be more patient, right? Not peek into those angles. That's one thing. Second thing is maybe stop throwing util that you don't know. Just keep it, you know, and don't throw it.
Okay.
And yeah, just keep working on your counter strafes and your crouching issues, which are not that big, but you can keep working on them. And honestly, the thing that removes the stress the most is, you know what? Just playing matches. Just play matches.
Exactly.
Just play more.
Exactly.
You do more of the util, do more in these situations where you're in this hard post-plant situation in clutch, you know, and you will get used to it. So you're not necessarily doing anything wrong apart from being a bit too aggressive and missing your util. These 2 things, I think, are the biggest problems. But it's not that big of a deal. You just play more matches, you'll get better easily.
Okay.
Cool, man. So you're saying how long have you been in the camp?
Maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Barely 2 weeks.
So how
2
do you
weeks,
like the like atmosphere? How do you like this like place?
I like it. I like it a lot, bro. Even when you stream live games, I watch your games, etc. And I hope that I will learn, bro.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So on Ancient, did you watch
That's it.
the strat book on Ancient, like the whole one, or just the T-side, or just a bit, or what did you do?
Just a bit for
Yeah.
now. I'm just focusing mainly on pre-fire angles,
for sure.
retakes, hold, and etc.
For sure. So the way you can use the strat book later is you don't need to like be stressed that you don't learn everything, you know? You can just go in it, learn like 2 things, like 2 sets of util, then just go back to it like 1 week ago and learn another thing. Yeah, I don't want you to be stressed that you need to learn everything, you know? Just focus on the mechanics, learn it by one on an ADR, and yeah, play as much as possible.
Yeah, exactly. I have barely, I guess, 300 matches, which is
Yeah,
not
it's not
enough.
a lot, not a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm training, brother. I'm training.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so some of these shots were nice. So yeah, I'll have fun coming back to the game now.
All right. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Thank you,
a
man,
lot.
for sharing the match.
Ciao.
Right, have a good one.
Thanks. Ciao.
Alright, guys. The first stream event is over. I'm gonna go refuel myself, coach some people privately before the next streams. And yeah, the next one will happen. Actually, let me look at my schedule because I don't even remember it. 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. So 3 hours of coaching in the evening we're gonna do. So in around 4 hours. I'm gonna coach 2 people in between that privately because yeah, I still have some students who I coach privately, which is gonna change quickly because I closed the registering. But if you want to join the night reviews or the other streams, so it will be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm streaming like every day for this week apart from the weekend. If you want to join that, check out CS2 Improvement Camp, guys. It's really like, I believe this is like the best community out there for improving. It's not like, it's fun, but it's mostly about improving. Like, it's mostly about the courses and the coaching and like helping each other. We have some fun, obviously, but it's not like it's like a Discord for memes. No, bro. It's like courses and actual knowledge and education, and on top of that, a little bit of fun. A lot of communities are like not enough structured, not enough education, you know. So I wanted to create something like that, and I hope all of the students are having fun learning things. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in 4 hours. So